Ten seconds late. 10 whole seconds late. Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. Oh gosh, that's so embarrassing for me. That's so embarrassing.
5 months in. Hi, HEC.
It's so embarrassing that I would be 10 whole seconds late. 10 whole seconds late. It's really awkward for me. No, I'm really just really sorry about that. Next time I'll try to be more on time. Hi. How's it going? Hello, everybody that is here. You were all cool? Sorry about that. I needed a moment before I began. Charles Mace, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 5 months. Enjoy your cute angry dogs. All throughout Twitch for as long as you're subscribed. I appreciate. I hope you're swell. Thank you very much. Silver badge next month. Should you choose to obtain it? Ugh, absolutely, Code Red. Yeah. But yeah, I unfortunately cannot say hi to all of you individually at this point. I did not keep up quite well enough by virtue of not being here. Generally does the trick. Anyway, now that I'm 10 seconds late, we're gonna do FTL today. We're gonna do more NGB, the ship that I'm starting to wonder if it's a typo. How's my day? Oh, you know what? You reminded me that I was gonna tweet my beat map. Cause I've had a beat map on OSU that's been done for like a really long time now. When did I upload it? I need to check. It's been done since December. So like half a year. And I just never, ever, ever, ever bothered hit sounding it. But now I did hit sound it. And now I am going to tweet about it because I am a terrible person. This is gonna be a really dumb tweet. Really extremely dumb tweet. Anyway. I tweeted! Are you guys proud of me? I never do that. I never ever do that. I just don't use Twitter. I don't pretend to use Twitter. I'm just bad at it. I hope you're all doing swell. Etc, etc. Or at least good enough. Good enough is a start. It's a whole time. Welcome to the stream, Deathkeeper. And welcome to the stream, everyone else. Again, I'm sorry. I did not keep up with names. I didn't try to. Oh, goodness gracious. Got suspended for inactivity. Mine should be, arguably, but... Goodness, gumdrops. Yeah, shut up. Dummy. Okay. Yeah, there it is again. Here's the thing. I did wake up very recently. It would explain why I was so late and not on time. Should you rather ships in FTL are it's so brilliant? I'm honestly I said it before and I didn't make a big point of it, but I'll say it again. I'm starting to think this ship was a typo. Because this is a heavy ion. And if it was just like a normal ion weapon, this would be a perfectly fine ship. Like totally alright. But it's a heavy ion. Which means it fires later than this does. And it hurts me. It hurts me. It's 4 seconds slower than this. 4! So you have to wait the 13 seconds for this to go off. And then you can shoot this, which is normally 9 seconds, which you have to wait for like 15 or more because you have to wait for the stupid ion to travel. And then if you miss with this, congrats, 13 more seconds, right? Hi, Sir Nairos, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry if I got your name wrong. There's a few ways it could be said. But yeah, since I already see a question about it, this ship is bad because it only has 1 crew member, starts without sensors, and it has, like I mentioned, just a really awful weapon layout, like really bad. Like the ideal thing to happen for this ship is to like just immediately get a burst laser Mark II and throw out the heavy ion. That's the best thing that could happen for this ship. Ugh. What's C? C is this. It is not as bad. It starts with hacking. Like, that's pretty good. Can't really hate on it. That is the best thing for most ships, yeah. It's just that this one in particular, I think, has one of the weakest weapon layouts. And that's like, this situation hurts it so bad. Most ships have a good enough weapon start. I just don't think this one does, and it's deplorable. Really? This is just a complete and utter dead end. I have to go that way. Ooh. Well, here at FTL race, probably just Engi. Dude, attack that automated ship. We're gonna ruin his day. The idiot. The big dumb. So stupid. Not smart. Okay. Why does that make the ship a typo? Because if this was just a different ion weapon, a lower tier ion weapon, I might add, it would be better. If this was the normal standard ion, not a heavy ion, a normal regular ion gun, this would be a better ship. See, the Animal Crossing, that's okay, Jans, but the League part, no good. No good, nuh-uh. They got head look amazing. I just found it doesn't stack through characters. Oh. Well, that's cool. Epic. I'm so sorry, Cap. You can double hit. I don't think I've seen where you can double hit, but I've seen where you can straddle the line between two rooms, if that's what you're talking about. This game 2 is worse than 1? No. But in this game, time is a really important factor. Wow, okay. You almost always want to fire your ion weapon before you fire a laser weapon. That's just a state of being. Because ion weapons can disable shields, and shields are the counter to laser weapons. So having a ion weapon that is slower than your primary laser weapon is really bad, because now this laser weapon effectively has this ion's cooldown plus like a second or two. And a singular laser that does 2 damage on a like 15-second cooldown is really bad. It's really bad. So if the ion just had a smaller cooldown, or you know what, even if this was like a slightly bigger weapon, then no problem. But because it's not, then there's a problem. Stream Doug, don't persuade. Is it because of the artillery beam? It's okay. I played it once. It's a cute gimmick. It's not that interesting after you've done it, though. At least in my opinion. Don't send an away party. It's more like a wait party. Haha. That's an ion storm. Ha! He has an anti-combat drone. The fool. I probably should get one of those, actually, instead of one of these, because if someone pulls out a drone out of nowhere, I'm scared. I mean, this ship can't hurt me until the ion storm goes online, so that's nice, I guess. Ha! Fools. Dude, I breached them twice in a row. I feel kind of bad. Let's shoot their oxygen. Oh, they repair really quickly. Powering up your FTL. None of that. Oh, that's dumb of me. It's okay, though. Hit him! Hit him! Thank you, Jesus. Should not have gotten as close as it did. Hey, good Jen Vajik. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're swell. Let me scroll back a little bit. Fire reps have a close grouping of charge times. Volley fire is usually the most effective way to use weapons. Yeah, and you know, there are situations where you can do stuff like this where you stagger your weapons a bit, but this is not a good one. This is a horrible example. How difficult would you say the advanced content is to play with? I would not say it's that much worse. I would say, you know, it's kind of like the whole adage of a drop of water in the ocean, in my opinion. Obviously not to that extent, because that's a bit of an extreme analogy. But the same, like, idea, right? Oh, for goodness sake. I mean, automated reloader is pretty cool. Crew members are pretty cool. Crew teleporters. Send the one dude in. Hacking is also cool, but God, I just want a weapon. I just want a weapon. There's a layout with a fire beam, yeah. I'm playing on hard. This is the best ship in the game. The AI good in this game? No, it's intentionally bad. FTL is built upon the idea that the AI is not great, but therefore can have stronger gear throughout the game. I like drones, or you just don't like those drones? Those drones. Sold the drones. Drones are great. I sold those drones. Crew drones kind of suck. Hey, Niall. Yeah, I'm thinking about hacking right now, honestly. Because I'm thinking, like, if I see a scary ship, the things hacking can let me get away with are kind of a big deal. And we already have the power bar for it. But, like, also, boarding sucks really bad right now. So if I had a mantis, that would be really cool. And if I had sensors, that would be really cool too. And also automated reloader would be great. I hate this shop. It's a decision. I don't want to make those. Hey, Burrito. Oh God, I haven't had my control in forever. Thank you for the 15 bits. I appreciate it. What does your augment do? Oh, right. I forgot. Okay, does that change anything? Well, now I can get hacking and automated reloader, or hacking and sensors. I cannot, however, get hacking and a mantis crew, which is what I ideally want to be doing. Could buy 2 mantis, that's true. That's actually not even a bad idea. I don't hate that. Ugh. This is the first sector. Someone responded to the stream announcement by spelling out soup. Great. I love disabling reactions for people. Isn't it remarkable? Like, that's a thing that you normally give up on doing at the age of 2 when you mess with the magnets on the fridge. But Discord has somehow made that a thing that people in their 20s have returned to doing, where they just assemble a limited set of letters together to make words on the Discord post. Like, it's literally that. It's literally the thing you do with fridge magnets at the age of 2. And for some reason, everyone is addicted to doing it with Discord reactions. Ugh. Ugh. With the word magnet kits too, gotcha. I would love to get an option for servers to disable the regional indicator emoji for reactions. Just exclusively so I don't have to constantly watch people like grab the freaking fridge magnets and spell a funny haha word on the Discord posts. Like, oh my god, you're hilarious. Who did it? I need to see. Of course. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna be mean. I'm not gonna be mean. Anyway. We're doing it. No fear. Nice bribe. I respect it. God, I wish this could just reach there. That would be just delightful. In fact, I wish any of these could reach the other side. We'll just go this way. Oh, it's the exact same ship that I just accepted a bribe from. Ugh. I just want to disable specific emojis anyway. You don't. You cannot. Which is annoying because I like reactions, but people mostly use reactions just to spell random words, and it's like, well, okay, cool. That's so dumb. So did I teleport? I guess that's fair. Throw parts in exchange for your missiles. That happens. An enemy prior, and when I close the deal, I was in a fight. Well, did you decline it? Because if you decline deals with ships, some of them will just be like, all right, well, congrats, you've got an enemy now. It's like, no. Hurry up your FTL to get away. Did I say you had permission to do that? Please hit. Thank you. Hopefully this lands. That's like the one thing that I can give credit for. You can actually hit 2 of the heavy laser shots before the heavy ion comes back online. But if you miss, which happens plenty of the time, suddenly you're in just a not great situation. Sorry, Buster. What's that? You wanted oxygen? Pretty funny stuff. You wanted a ship in the first place, didn't you? Ugh. Maybe you just take to get 1 million. Yeah, if you're very particular about it, you can get to it in over a year. Unless I started streaming more. If I started streaming for longer, you could get it sooner, but gonna need 1 billion. I have literally never spelt a word with reaction letters as far as I understand. Because I have an emote that can almost always express what I'm trying to say instead of just writing random words for like no reason. It's really tough. Any beginner tips? FTL is a game about like identifying a mistake that you made, right? When you die, or even when you take a decent amount of damage, it's important to like tie it back to some like primary mistake that you made. during the ship that you just fought, right? Like, one of the mistakes that I made recently was that my hacking system, every time I used my hacking system, for some reason the ship kept cloaking right when I was about to shoot. And I realized that the ship that I was fighting at the time had a cloaking setup that had the exact same cooldown as my hacking setup. So, when I fought that ship in the future, which it's a pretty relevant ship, but for the sake of spoilers, I won't talk about it yet. When I fought that ship in the future, I remembered that that was a thing that can happen, and so I didn't do it again. Hi, Ducky. Joy has better emote design choices. I don't even need to use my emotes, that's the thing. Technically yes, Turtle, but they'll just keep beating you up. Or my guys died and I rage quit. One of the biggest things I'll say about that is upgrade doors. People sleep on upgrading doors when you play this game at first because it seems like a stupid waste of time. It's a door, right? Who cares? But upgrading doors is actually so essential for boarding. It's ridiculous how much value you can get out of upgrading your doors. Hey, Nova. Ugh. What do we got going on here? Literally nothing? Wow, that's pretty exciting. Okay, cool. I didn't want to play the game, I just wanted to hit a bunch of buttons every now and then. Or the station, look for survivors. What? Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. You're jealous. Ugh. Goodness gosh drops. I mean, you could beat the game with one enemy on your ship the entire time, probably. You just need, like, 2 Engis constantly cycling their way through the room, and then some way to heal him. I think you can heal enemies with, like, heal bomb or something, or does that only target yourself? I don't know. That's such an awkward challenge. Where it's like, I guess you could, but why would you? Ugh. Goes right through a major room. I mean, that's not the end of the world. The bigger issue that doors can have is a situation like this, where if, like, let's say there was a system here. Obviously there isn't, but let's say there was. In order to suffocate, I need to do... then go through here, or go all the way around here. That's another big... a bit of an annoyance with this ship, which is actually not that bad, because there's no systems here, but... room layouts can be quite an issue. So you have a chance to miss your own ship. Nice. This game have any kind of lore? Yeah, you're a big ship trying to stop the rebel fleet. The rebels are trying to destroy the Federation, and you're like, stop that, and then you try and stop it. Okay. Well, I mean, we could do doors. I'm gonna do doors. I just decided to do it. It just happened. You can't change that anymore. I did that. Zoltan controlled or Mantis controlled? I'm gonna be honest. I just don't want to find a Zoltan shield. Like, a Zoltan shield is my greatest fear right now. Hi, Queen. Calm down the infected. Whoa! Whoa! Wow. A crew teleporter? What? That's crazy. He also has missiles, so we're gonna attack his weapons. Where are they at? Rob Bretton, thank you for tier 1 sub. Enjoy our cute angry dogs all throughout Twitch. For as long as you're subscribed, I appreciate it. I hope you're well. Thank you very much. Ooh, a fire. Somebody call 911. Oxygen? This could be fun. You know, mess with them a little bit. All right, they're trying to get to the med bay. That's pretty good.
Did you know that Master Mode has less coding than for the Worthy? It's like 5 lines of code for Master Mode, lol.
It's a mode, by the way. Also, thank you for the Prime sub for 2 months. Enjoy your cute angry dogs all throughout Twitch for as long as you're subscribed. I appreciate it. Well, thank you. Light badge next month, should you choose to obtain it. Literally burnt down. That's not great, Queen. I'm sorry. I need to ask, can you not mind control enemies in a hacked room if you can't see the rest of the ship? I don't know how mind control specifically works in a lot of situations because I rarely use it, believe it or not. We're also gonna shoot that. I hear something attacking something. Do I just shoot these guys? Because I don't think we're going to be able to... Okay, you know what? I'll shoot them when they repair the weapons a little bit more. That's fine. That can't hit me ever. Oh, it's on fire again. This is the ideal situation. He's fleeing. They're both fleeing. They're good. We did it. Yes. My control enemies in a hack visible room and it just wasn't working. Yeah, I'm not sure. Hi, Arrow. Oh, it's amazing. Aw, flagship's mean. Thank you for 100 bits, Lucky. Or the 100 amethysts, rather. How could I be so silly? Only the doors. If you open the doors to space, which are here, the airlocks, that will deplete the oxygen in those rooms. And then you can open other doors to continue that trend. It's not that drones are bad, it's just that I think crew drones are bad. Oh, is it Hectic Train? Limited time exclusive emotes? Hectic Train, Hectic Train. Hectic Train, Hectic Train, Hectic Train. Hectic Train, Hectic Train. Hectic Train, Hectic Train. Why does this store have to be here? Like, if it was here, that would be perfect, because I could hit here, and then maybe get greedy and hit that, and then hit that, and then do those. But because it's not, I can't do that, and it makes me sad. Okay, we're gonna do this just in case one of these two is good, and we might want to go doot doot. But why would we ever want to do that? No, we're going here. No, we could just go there. Oh, what a nasty exit path, by the way. They have 100 amethysts making bits. Oh, what a cool system. What a cool place to be. Just get the squap. Well, just get the squap. It's got a missile. I don't like missiles. Hello. This guy doesn't have a missile. Just has some ion and laser. Oh, that's a bad place for you to be. Do I want to hack this? I don't think so. Yeah, they kind of goofed it anyway. Oh, we missed! And, oh. And this is why I get unhappy about the weapon timing. And they're still gonna goof up their weapons, so. Oh, you actually hit doors! You smart individual! What a creative idea and usage of your time. Say everything for the 400 hertz and 100 dudes, jeez. Goodness, gumdrops. Alright, we'll hit weapons, why not? Oh, he's gone. Stop! Thank you for the 1,000 emeralds. Jeez, thank you for the 85 diamonds. Doesn't make any sense at all. I mean, it could make some sense. If you wanted it to. Oxygen? What oxygen? They sent a dude on board again? That just seems excessive. I'm starting to think they want me to die. All right, now we wait to see if they randomly stop being alive. Oh. Well, they can't jump. No way. You guys are goofy, by the way. Ah. Maybe combat drone is intimidating. That's fair. Imagine a missile drone. Hey, diaper. We ever stream Osu? Very rarely. Start up thinking of the Prime sub, I appreciate it. Enjoy your cute $90 all throughout Twitch for as long as you're subscribed. I appreciate it. I hope you're so. Thank you very much. Not like this, not like this. The hype train's long gone. Not like this, not like this. Loaded time. Exclusive emotes. Oh god. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Oh, so they miss him. Alright, cool. To be fair, I don't know why I hacked that. I could just... I'm a little embarrassed. Well, I still had this online, I suppose. It was really unnecessary, though. Really generally quite unnecessary. And now Rock will hit them and they'll die. Forlanius boarding crew is definitely something. Who puts a shieldless drone in an asteroid field? Great question. Destroy and loot the ship. Oh, they're mad at me now. Well, guess what, Buster? I don't quite care how you feel, except you do have decent weapons, so... Is this worth a hack? I guess let's wait and see how they fire, because they might do the thing that other ships do where they just shoot it at the same time. No, I already don't trust it. I should have, but I didn't. Ooh, they hit my weapons, though.
Hola the hectic. Thanks for liking my comment on your queue in a vid less than 3.
Thanks for betting for the Prime sub for 2 months and your Engi dogs on Twitch. For as long as you're subscribed, I appreciate your swell. And no problem. Thank you for commenting on it. There could be no Q&A without the Q. Then it would just be NA. It would just be nucleic acid. That would be awful. No one wants to watch nucleic acid. Well, no one I know anyway. Hey, Badman. I fired all. Thoughts on drones? I don't like crew-based drones, but besides that, pretty cool. Haha. What was that? You are weaponing? Oh, they're on fire. Oh, he's fleeing. Let's see how that goes for you. Oh, well, they got rid of one of the fires. Well, let's see if this kills. Yeah. Oh, they have a rock crew member. No, that ruins my fun. No, you're cheating. Enjoy not having a ship anymore. Oh, boo. Of course, Trippy Frog, understandable. Current situation is sorted. Nice you. That second part's a little startling, but nice you. Oh, good. They're in medbay and hacking. What? That was weird. You just broke down the door. Didn't go through it. Didn't seem to have any intent to. Just broke it down. Okay. Ugh. I'm stretching, don't mind me. Oh, you've been playing FTL? Not as long as I should have been. Gosh, stop subscribing, you guys are crazy. 204 hours. Rossi, thank you for the tier 1 sub, I appreciate it. And enjoy your cute angry dogs all throughout Twitch. For as long as you're subscribed, I appreciate it. Hope you're well. Thank you very much. Epic. Go There, you go there, and then I didn't actually save your station, so now you live there permanently. That is your place of residence. Hail them. Yes, I will trade that. Thank you. Engi controlled or Mantis homeworlds. I don't like either of them. Neither of them make me happy. I guess I'll go here so that I get the option moving forward. I don't like it though. Hi, Zanuck. Hi, Verge. Good enough. Yeah, I kind of don't want to get boarded, but I also don't super mind being boarded either. Okay, show me a store with a burst laser Mark II. Well, I appreciate the thought. That is not what I asked for, but nonetheless, thank you. Okay. I think we've had a bit of a miscommunication at some point. You don't need to throw a bunch of free stuff at me, though I do enjoy that. Sure. 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 Ooh, 2 stores and a distress signal, and the quest beacon is all the way up there. Here, 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 here. Oh my god, but that's so many jumps. Too much jump, not enough. I just won't do the quest. We'll just avoid the quest. We have got bigger fish to fry. Give them the fuel. Yeah, thanks. You know, just pals helping out pals up in space in the stars. Oh no! I specifically went elsewhere to not have to deal with this. This is really bad. Am I willing to pay 17 scrap for it? Let's think about this for a second. It should cost 2 to repair right now. So 17 scrap is effectively, let's be generous, it's the same as taking 9 damage during this fight. Would I only take 9 damage? No, I'd take a lot more because they have 2 shields, which means I can't even damage them. You know what? Cool toll, dude. No, nothing bad happens if you don't do the quest. I'm happy. I'm a happy boy. That's 22, that's 17. Like it's 39. We can't get cloaking, unfortunately. Well, we could get drone recovery arm. And I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do exactly that. Now, not only are these better lined up, but they can just break through all the shields. Ugh. Ugh. Hi, Fatalize. Realize what's gotten into you. This isn't your standard type of greeting. I respect it, but now I'm worried. Good luck with working, Trippy. That must be nice, Queen. That must be really cool. I don't like Clone Bay personally. You accept Steam friend requests from people who are my friend? Sure. There's so many stores! I don't have money! Go away! I don't have dollars. Who told you that? Who told you I had dollars? Reject their offer! Will I regret this decision, or will you regret your decision of ever being born? You know, it's pretty cool. Ooh, 5 fuel, 5 missiles. I will take that. Good offer, sir. I don't know if we can make it to here, then there, then there, then there. But I'm at least gonna go to the quest. That's pretty, like, bogus cargo. Okay, so, like, that's the distance. So then there. When I jump there. No, I have to go back. There it is. No, I see you're getting that tier when stuff is out. Sure, cute your dogs all through on Twitch for as long as you're subscribed. I appreciate it. Well, thank you very much. Actually, I would have been able to make it. I was just being nervous. Dock with the refueling platform? Weekly dock and refuel? Ah! Ah! Why do I trust people? Had to reconnect my card to Twitch. Understandable. Just got off of a 12-hour shift. That's a lot of hours. That's multiple dang hours. Of course. There we go. Just here. What's up to Yo21 and Alpha Chose. Enjoy your cute angry dogs. All throughout Twitch for as long as you're subscribed. Pretty swell. Ugh. What a time. I know about the door hotkeys. I prefer to open specific doors. I'm probably not gonna press Z twice because it opens all of my doors, including the airlocks, but good try. I don't think it's possible to lose that, Queen. Ugh. 3-day weekend now? Ooh, that sounds fun. You know what? You get to... Nah, yeah, you get to repair. Get to work, Vincent. If that's even your real name. All right, good job. Well, time to immediately be stranded. Have fun with FTL. It's pretty all right. That's fine. That guy stole more scrap than I had. I don't like that he did that. I don't even have the cargo, quote unquote, anymore because of that. Oh, they're hacking me. Yeah, well, I'm hacking them for hacking me. How does it feel? Probably feels not great, but not that bad either, really. Let's be real for a second here. Ha! Ha! Cool and good. Oh, for goodness sake. Whatever, it worked. I just wanted to hit their dodge related things. Wow, I have dollars again. Normal's gonna be rough at first, but you'll get used to it. Try to suffocate some enemies, that's fair. Bust out the GameCube. I did have a GameCube, but I never really played it much. Dang, I'm sorry, Gawain. Yeah, hacking is the same both ways. Do you start out with so much hull damage, or is that just something you make a point of doing? I'm sorry, Leonidas, that I took 3 damage. I'll do better next time. No, if you mean like damage to the enemy, you can get better weapons. If you mean damage to yourself, you take damage if you get hurt. So. Also, I'm losing this run like really badly right now. I still only have a single freaking shield. We normally stop streaming. I try to stream for at least 3 hours. So today I'll typically be done in 2 hours. Better put using a bad ship other than to say you did it, because it's fun sometimes. Stealth B is a really fun bad ship. Despawned in the past 3 days. Have you been name tagging them? Like, I know, I'm like 90% sure it has something to do with like mine carts or like nether portals or something. I forget what the exact thing was, but there's something that can kind of cause it to happen. Ugh. Where's the freaking quest? Ooh, look at me, I'm a ship. I'm a ship with, I have a ship. Yeah? Think you're cool? Guess what, Buster? Oh god, okay. They only fired the first shot. Because that weapon fires 2 shots, in case anyone was wondering. Oh, I should have waited. I was a fool. Dude, I breach like crazy. No! 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 Oh! Get him! No! No! Oh, I'm gonna go the long way now because I want to get stuff at the store. Attack the pirate! I'm not happy right now. Okay. They're gonna get this one, but we can stop them after this. Oh, okay. They took the flak offline. Okay, do that then, if that's how it's gonna be. You can head over there and get it back online because we need those to get things done. Even if we won't be able to teleport away as quickly. Get that flak online. Get that online, you book it again. Oh, here we go again. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. No, I changed my mind. They're trying to escape. That's kind of surprising. Oh, their weapon system is on fire. This is perfect. They actually might get that flak off, and that's the thing. The fire could kill them, but what if it doesn't? Because they will get the shot off first, and that's 2 more hull damage guaranteed. Do I care? Because 2 more hull damage is just like 6 scrap at this point, and we can get those 6 scrap, so I don't care. We're going for it. Hopefully they just burn. Oh, they swap weapons. That works too. Bye-bye. See you later. Oh, we got their ion stunner. Wow. And not only like wow to that, but this is exactly what this ship could start with instead. Because this lines up so much nicer with the heavy laser. Like, this is just better. This is just better for this ship. Ugh. Well, if you would like to keep up with my streams, I would recommend joining the Discord. Just so you know, Doug. I have a schedule in there, which, granted, I didn't update today. I'll be updating it after the stream. And it's pretty much the same as last week's anyway, but... yeah, that happens, Bak Chow. Oh yeah, you start with 30 max hull. Every ship does that. You just take some damage. They can't hold their breath. They're bad at that. It would be nice if crew had a breath meter that would deplete as they were standing in oxygen rooms, and then once it hit 0, they started taking damage, and then it would build up again outside of deoxygenated rooms. Ugh. No, Leonidas, I'm just messing with you. You're fine. I didn't think you meant to be goofing on me. Want to look through VODs real quick to check something, but nope, I can't do that without having the stream doubled up. Yeah, it's super obnoxious. Taco Bell! Gosh dang, Cap, are you going to share? What's the most important things to upgrade? Shields, weapons? It depends. So it might not fit together. Yeah, but there's another ion weapon that's like the same tier that isn't a stunner. I'm pretty sure. The point I'm making is that there are ion weapons that work. This is obviously advanced edition content, but there is an ion weapon that isn't advanced edition that could still work. Well, I hope this quest gives me some fuel. It didn't. But it did give me a big dang beam drone. We're gonna wait again. Ah! No! I don't like that. Don't do that. Oh, get on weapons, you dummy. Oh, you're not even at full health. I'm doing a terrible job. We'll let the heavy laser shoot. And then immediately after, we will do that. Cool. No, I don't mind that at all. I meant that a bit more. Oh, he's already injured. This is dumb. We're gonna hurt him a little bit more by doing this, but that's okay. Oh, that was scary. Ooh, barely scraped through. Kind of forgot to pull the oxygen out of that room, gonna be honest. Oh, and he left just in time. Beautiful. You're not going back either. Oh, you did. Well, I tried to save you. You can't say I didn't, Mr. Mantis. Hey, I got fuel, wow. What a cool idea. Okay. This game on Steam? Yes, it is. Actually, if you haven't gotten fuel, that would have been crazy. I guess I should keep this online. Like, it has its applications. Or I should keep it around, unless I want to sell it for something, like, really important here. Couldn't you have been 2? Couldn't you have just said 2, right, by your name? You could have done that. You had the ability to. I'm upset. Okay, this is gone. Period. End of story. This is not gone, actually. I'm cool with having this. I think we just buy... Do we buy Bigby and then throw Osted indoors? Because I don't think I hate that idea. He has like nothing going on. And Bigby over here, ooh, he's a pilot. And he's a rock. Think I should try a Skora, and why not? Oh, is that how you do it? You just challenge the Federation ships? Do they get harder the longer you stay in a sector, or could you theoretically have a ship that's good enough to just constantly dumpster them? We're grabbing this guy. I think this has a lot of advantages, even beyond the obvious of having a nice pilot. Because now we have the better doors. This guy's more centralized in a bunch of important systems, and we can also do that. Boom. Granted, we still really need to get level 2 shields. And fuel. I forgot to buy fuel. Please don't. Please don't do it. I'm begging you, please don't do it. Okay. Or don't hack shields. Well, maybe do hack shields? Maybe do hack shields, actually. Yeah, hack shields, hack shields. Not enough power. Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Wait, no, I can't even get through 2 layers of shields. Just hack weapons. It's a fire drone. I don't like that. And he has a freaking... Oh, and his FTL is charging. Oh, okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. That's frustrating. That's very frustrating. Nice, we knocked out their drone. Okay. 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 I did not enjoy that. It made me not happy. Certain type of shit that gets placed there that always responds the same in my experience. Oh, wow. So you could infinite grind fuel that way. Interesting. But pausing in this game is funny. It's kind of built on the idea that you would pause. Welcome back, Silver Epic. No internet is not very cool. And now you don't have that anymore because you have internet, I think, is what you're suggesting. I hope to God you're suggesting that. Oh, right. You always have to jump to get... Right. I keep forgetting that. I don't know why I always forget that. Like, obvious detail. Well, I'm gonna leave, actually. Goodbye. See you later. Dude. Heck yeah. I'm out of there. This doesn't make me the happiest, especially given that I have 1 fuel for this sector. We can't go to distress on 1 fuel. They'll ask for fuel, like, guaranteedly. Intruders on... Where are they? They're not in any system. They're there? That's actually such a bad place for them to be. Oh, they have a defense drone. I didn't even see it. Oh, god dang it. I could have dealt with that. I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, shoot at me. Do it, I dare you. Smart moves. Good job. Get hacked, idiot. I don't like that. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it's just kind of a kick in the face. Wow, they got their shields back on quickly. This is awful. They're gonna FTL away almost definitely. Come on, don't do that. Why? Oh my god, it died. We killed it. Just don't even weapons. What am I watching? Is this the invincible ship? Is this the ship that cannot die? I don't understand. Oh my god. Please, I'm begging you. I am gonna have a breakdown live on stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't even get fuel. I didn't even get fuel. The defense target hacking, not anti-drone. See you later, Gray. Holy moly. Mic control. All right, they got the Engi, whatever. The Kenji was what I was about to say there, apparently. All right, we do that. Granted, they almost don't have the ability to hurt me, for whatever that's worth. Oh, that's really not good. I'm just gonna be honest and say that that is really not good. Just get on shields for a second. Why? Why do you do this? What makes you do your job so poorly? Huh? Problems at home? Girlfriend not answering your calls? What is it? You can tell me. I'm your friend. Oh my God. How many? How many times? How many times do I have to... Just, if you could just tell me, is it 8? Do I have to shoot weapons 8 times to land a shot? If it's 8, just tell me. Just tell me now. That's all I need. All I need to hear from you is that it's actually 8. And then I'll just learn to cope, okay? If you just tell me it's 8, I'll get it. It's fine. I bring this upon myself. Over 850 bits. Ah. Why does turning hacking off for a second make it able to pass by? It's just considered disabled, so the shot passes by. Actually, it's either one of two things. Either A, it's disabled, so the shot doesn't hit it because it doesn't consider it a targetable object anymore, or B, it leads its shot and misses. I forget which one it is. I think it actually is that it leads its shot to hit the thing correctly, but yeah. Oh my god. Ugh. Try hitting the ship? No, apparently. No. Anyway, we do get 3 hull fuel. You're right, it's because it leads to shot? Right. Twinge was who taught me that originally. Hey, Nova. Hey, Revelista. Yeah, the hack stops dead in its tracks. Like, doesn't even slow down, it just straight up stops instantly. See, this saves 3 scrap, and I can't really convince myself to do it because there's the store there, right? Ooh. Okay. Oh no. They have 2 missiles. 2. In case 1 was not enough, they have 2. Oh, just don't even. Oh, they're gonna shoot everything. I did say they'd shoot everything, to be fair. That's really bad. Get that back online now. I don't have weapons anymore. Oh my god, they shot again. Oh my god. Stop! This is vile. Oh my god. This is genuinely evil. This is just evil. Jesus Christ. They cloaked. Okay. Wow. How quickly things can go wrong. Jesus Christ. See you later, chat. It's been fun. This run did just die. The first Ion Blast completely disabled my shields and completely disabled my weapons. What did it do to the enemy? It took off like their cloaking and their engines. They got to fire 2 missiles and 3 lasers at me to start. I don't know if I could have ever beaten that ship. I don't know if there was ever a world where I could have successfully, like, beaten that ship. I don't think I could have done it. I'm on hard in case it wasn't clear. Probably uptick. It would probably get hit if it was directly parallel. Go like a final Jared. Wow. Nice, you queen. If you did the O2 stuff, maybe. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. All right, well. First run of the day. Oh, I don't like that. Honestly, I was expecting that to go a lot worse. Granted, it's still terrible, so I'm still doing my first run of the day, but I didn't think that would go as well as it did, relatively speaking. Oh. Manage your wreckage. First run of the day. Sorry. This probably annoys some people. I think it's funny though. Exit Zone Federation ship is a massive pushover. It means I don't have to worry about extra damage or anti-ship artillery and time to breathe. Well, have fun for like the next 5 days then. Ugh. See you later, Doug. Ooh, good store. What you got for sale? What you got? What you have? Yes. Yes, good wares. Excellent wares. Yes. I'll take this and that. Thank you. Thank you very much. I love shops not only as my first jump, but my first jump backwards that doesn't go anywhere else. Demand a surrender of their goods. Or as some might say, their bads. Sorry. It's on fire. That actually set it on fire. First run of the day. First run of the day. Attempt to follow and help them. Oh, I'm being so helpful. First run of the day. Ah! Distress. Oh, I'm here to help. Hello. Hello, I'm here to help. You know what? You know what, though? That might have been the best thing that could have happened to us. That might have been the best thing. Because this is what I'm talking about. This is what I mean. This ion weapon is faster than the heavy laser. So it works. This works. This is going to be the run that proves my point because I'm going to win now. I'm not going to win, but like I'm going to do better because this I literally think that this is what they meant to have, but I mean. Anyway. Seriously, like freaking 13 seconds for a 9-second damage dealer when you could have a 6-second ion with a 9. It's perfect. Nice, 6. You are evil. It's better because you can, I think it's better. I forget if you can target more than one, Engi. If you don't like the ship, then why are you running it? Challenge of Swords. It's not that I don't like the ship. It's just hard. I'm cool with something being tough. As much as I might complain about it. It is but a poor gag. Alright. We are officially safe. So the reason this is better is that it can charge up to 3, first of all. So you can technically do 3 ion damage. And second of all, in a ship like this, you can take off shields with 1 ion charge and then use 2 ion charges on something like weapons. Whereas with the heavy ion, you have to deal 2 ion damage to shields. So you can't even touch another system. So this one has the potential to do up to 2 damage to other systems, while this one can't, period, ever. Well, it can, but if it does, the shields will come back online immediately. Welcome aboard! Oh my god. See you later, Jared.
Thank.
Infernus, thank you for the Prime sub for 12 months. Enjoy your cute angry dogs all throughout Twitch for as long as you're subscribed and you're dang purple, because you're purple now. All throughout Twitch for as long as you're subscribed. I appreciate it. I hope you're well. Thank you very darn much. Ugh. I feel so much like pressure all of a sudden. Aid the civilian ship. I just did that and I'm gonna do it again. Why? Because I'm a good boy who will not stand for this tyranny. Don't miss. No, why did you do that? That's bad. Oh, please. Okay, go fix that. Good. Wait, why did I do that? Ah. It was a prank. It was merely a joke. Did you fall for it? Why is it on fire? What happened? I'm so unhappy. Okay, jeez. Thank you. Imagine not offering me a crew member. Unbelievable. It's like they don't even care. Honestly, I don't know why I've been doing it like this. I really should be putting the human on piloting. And the Engi should be over here. That just makes more sense to me. Here's a store. Okay. This could be like the perfect run. Just get the scrap. Reject their offer. I really don't like that flak gun. Like, this ship is stupidly good compared to mine. Oh, please land it. Please land it. Busted. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. It doesn't feel okay, but it is okay. Oh! Oh! We're gods! Go for piloting, go for piloting. Okay. No surrender. Alrighty. What's on the menu? Oh. Oh. Yes! Yes! My thighs hurt. I won't say why. Is that a missile? I'm afraid. I am so scared. I would be so sad if you shot that missile at me. No, do not do it. Ah. Oh. Why'd you do that? It wasn't very nice. Okay. I think that was a little uncalled for. No, stop. Don't miss. No, don't turn the missile back on. Stop. We have to do that. It's fine. It's fine. Oh no, do not shoot the missile again! I cannot believe you would do that. That is an awful thing to do. How could you? How dare you? Woe is me! Yeah, shield missiles go through shields. The way that missiles operate is that they have that really powerful ability, but they are restricted by your missile count. Which I don't know if enemy ships have like a specified amount of missiles, but yeah, it's rough when the enemy has missiles because they're just like, oh, I'll just use them on you. Attack the slaver scum, obviously. No, do not shoot the missile at me. Oh, don't. No, my God. No, no, no. Stop hitting my cloaking. Like, it's so sassy and I don't like it. Marcus, welcome aboard. I hate this game. I have 70% dodge chance. Why do I keep getting hit? And why in cloaking? You have more viewers than Voice Over Pete? Okay. Sure. Hi, Jacksodian. What's happened so far? This is the run. This is the only run that I may ever have a chance at winning on this ship. Ugh. Okay. That's a decent bribe. But I could get a better one if I fight. Right. Weapons? What weapons? You do not appear to have any. I'm kind of curious. Because I think that even if they get the weapons back online, shooting like this should result in an almost unlosable fight. The only problem is if they get that dual laser online and we miss a shot, then we have to cloak. But we could also just take a shot with the heavy laser if that happens. Okay, we'll do both. I mean, that's kind of nutty. Like, I kind of can't say no to that. What's with the ion weapons? I know. Okay, thanks. If I'm really in dire straits, I guess I have the option now. Burst laser 3s, I'm so sorry, constructor. Ugh. Mantis controlled or Rebel controlled? Rebel is one of the better ones, right? For scrap? I believe it is. Because 10 shots is cool. All right, fair enough. It's Rebel, like, stronghold that has the under construction flagship. We'll go to Mantis, I guess. Because I feel like since they're going to spec into teleporters, they're not going to have quite as insane weapons. And I think my biggest fear right now is that there might just be like a really good like set of weapons that kind of hard counter me. But the boarding, yeah, we're one fight away from getting level 2 doors, and that's enough for boarding this early on. But the table ends on mod chat, so it's easier to refer back to. Did you? I'll just pin this. Just so I can have it around. Yeah, Rebel is the best. And Mantis is second worst. I shouldn't have come here. Well, there's the quest. That was fast. Is it good for the flagship? That shoots 7 lasers, which is not bad. Not ideal, but not bad. Yeah, all right. We don't really care about the store. Right now we're more focused on things like... Oh, I hate this event. I hate this event so much. Because both of the options kind of have a really nasty potential side effect. The best case scenario is that you get a Mantis out of this. I just don't know the odds and I hate it. Because I think you can lose crew. Ugh. I don't know what the better choice for this is. Like, I hate this event. I hate it so much. Rescuer's whole damage. Oh, okay. Second choice is safer, however, the crew would be nice. I'd take the risk. I mean, knowing that I don't risk a crew member makes me more likely to take it. Whatever. We have a new friend. Hee. Do you care about cloaking this? I guess we'll cloak it, just because we can. So here's the question. If I do like this... We'll do that. Oh, we hit a drone by mistake. All right, so now the goal is weapon level. This isn't a situation where we can really pull it off, unfortunately. We'll still get tons of weapon experience because these fire so quickly, but yeah, it's gonna be a process. Nice. Man, they haven't even like started on those weapons repairs. I hit a drone again. Potential sensor ion. I mean, I guess I'm just surprised it's lasted this long. Can someone explain the giant alien spiders meme? Giant alien spiders is one of the worst events in the game. It is a thing where I think it usually happens at a distress signal, where they say, "Oh God, our crew is being overrun by giant alien spiders," and you have the option to try and help. If you do help, there is an extremely high chance that you will lose a crew member. It is basically never ever worth it to take giant alien spiders as a quest because of that. Shouldn't you also level shields? Well, at this, they have an ion and a double laser, which puts us in a bad spot. That just blocked 2 shots in a row. That's kind of wild. Oh, wow, we might actually get max weapon level off this. This is crazy. Interesting uptake. As the second highest crew hired count. Nice of you. Stop buzzing, phone! Yeah, if boarders TP to an exploding ship, it's just like, alright, well, have fun over there. Yeah, we got a mantis. I've just killed all their drones. I don't know if they have drone parts anymore. I think they might have just run out. I don't believe that, Under. I need proof. That's true. Biobeam could help you. Wait, what? Okay. Well, we're almost there. Whatever. Something was happening on that ship that I was not aware of. Like, something was definitely going on there. All right, next up, we're going to upgrade cloaking. We'll hit the distress beacon. We'll go there and then hit the quest. Maybe we want to take it a little bit slower, though. Because once we get there, we don't really have a nice, like, filler path afterwards. Lead them to their destination. Oh, God. Okay, perfect. Why are you... Hectic! We're scared. We don't want to do this jump by ourselves. Can you help? Can you help, please? Please, I'm scared. Hectic! Hectic! Scared. Aid the civilian dang ship. What do you mean? What are you asking a question like that? This doesn't have a crew teleporter, or this is a weak ship. This is not a good... What is happening here? This is a remarkably poor ship. Oh, for goodness sake. Sorry, I thought I had 70% dodge chance, not like 2. My bad. I forgot. Imagine a ship this bad still hurting me. He got there. Now that's exciting. I love just max leveling weapons. It's so satisfying. Yo, that's not bad at all. Fixing our hull. That's like the first time in a very long time that the whole thing has happened when I actually needed it. Most of the time it just did nothing. Mantis crew members are bad at repairing, but deal a lot of damage. This game is very hard, yeah. This is what that other OP ship thought when they saw you. You're right. You're right. Ugh. Yeah, if you get the chance to train piloting and engines, it's good. It's just that that's a lot harder to stumble upon in general, at least in my opinion. Maybe I should go for layer 2 shields though. I'm gonna. Well, let's not get hasty. We have a store. No, we don't. We might have a store though. Let's not get hasty. We're in a good spot. We can handle most ships. We don't need to jump the gun on this stuff. Oh. That's why they couldn't jump a single thing, because they just were trying to kill me. That's pretty nice of them. Let's do this. Yeah, that way, if it hits, it takes off the weapons. And if it misses, like whatever, right? Okay, well that was bad. Oxygen. No more breathing. So if we just do this, are they going to be able to do anything about it? Ooh, that's a pretty decent deal. 4 fuel's pretty nice, but I want scrap right now. And they messed with me, so now they suffer. You don't have a med bay, so 100 Fahrenheit. Ugh. I hope the humidity's not too bad. Oh, I missed. A breach. I bet they're loving a breach right about now. Oh, good job. I wish I had sensors. You know what? We can do that. Oh, no, wait. Never mind. Oh! Pike beam! I don't have room for it, but thank you. It's so tempting, actually, to throw the pike beam on instead of the heavy laser. We would need another weapon power, but goodness gracious. Ugh. Why the heck would you use the anti-bio beam without the slug ship that starts with it? But one of the only good things about that ship and it sucks. Why is that even a thing? I do like the anti-bio beam. It's one of my favorite weapons, actually. I think it's fun. I would like more, like, oddly specific weapons like that. Not because they're good, I just think they're fun. I've gotten the virus crewmate, yeah. Just a little bit, Zix. Yeah, going 3C is hectic blush, basically. Keep kicking the machines until it works again. I love that. What is Fahrenheit every day here in Arizona? I have family out there. 100 Fahrenheit definitely sucks, but imagine getting that and then also getting like -50. Because I've been in both and I have not had to travel to get there. You're right, Co. Okay. What is happening? Oh, this is a bad place for me to be. Ugh. Granted, I kind of hard counter this ship because it only has one shield and an asteroid field, but like, geez, not a good time. I really should have upgraded my shields right then and there. I just was being neglectful. Oh, that miss. That's rough. Ooh, I fired. That's not good. No, don't land the shot. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. Have mercy. Oh! I don't deserve the mercy I was just given on a silver freaking platter. Oh my god. I don't deserve the mercy I just received. Oh, they didn't like that. Granted, this is yet another example of a ship that is weirdly terrible. Like, weirdly bad. Alright, well, the ions worked it out. Paint them red. See you later. Bye-bye. Investigate the station. Find nothing useful. Cool. Heavy burning builds bad against flagship. It's not a win condition, but it can be advantageous. But you can't win by killing the flagship's crew. You have to also destroy the ship. Currently 70 Fahrenheit outside and I feel too warm. Yeah. 70 is like pleasant to me, and then 80 is when it starts to be like, eh. And then 90 is when I'm like, I'm not going outside anymore. Hey, Masala. Hey, you're 25 bits. Funny ad money, yes. Love the heavy laser? Heavy laser. Oh, this? Heavy laser's nifty. I don't use it very often, though. To be honest. I think the ideal end game for this ship right now is 3 combat drones. I think that's our goal. 3 combat drones and then like a drone recovery arm. That's our goal. That's our dream. Oh, they're trying to book it. Oh, I don't know if I can even hurt this ship. That's sad. Oh, they can... Wow. Okay. I can take the hit. This is kind of sucky, not gonna lie. And we missed one, so... Now we have to wait again. No, we just can't hurt this ship. Okay. Cool. Thanks. I'll attack this guy. Oh, he has mind control. That's annoying. We'll just immediately target mind control then. Oh, does that not stop it? That's a really bad miss to have made. Like, that's a really, really awful miss to have made. Now we have to hard focus that. Granted, like, we have cloaking. Oh, I let that guy hit that. And now this is more likely to hit me because I forgot to, don't do it! I admit that I deserve this. Still doesn't feel good. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay. Come on! Thank you. Oh, just one last shot for good measure, Marcus. Yeah. Very cool of you. Oh my gosh. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous because of how poorly that just went. Ugh. Oh yeah, 70 indoors is awful. Man, just added a human named Charlie. Wow, they're the Charlies. Ugh. It's like the AI with Tetris. If you pause, you never lose. It's true. Ooh. So did I scare you? I was just building tension. You want students walking around? That happened at some point in last year, I think. Around here. Oh! We have a full view of the entire place. Ion Storm? Ion Storm. Ion Storm. Or that's an asteroid field. Ion Storm. Wow, great options. Jesus, I just have to go through Ion Storms if I want to get, like, scrap, I guess. Anyway, party to investigate. Quest marker. Oh. I mean... that's such a bad quest marker. I'm still gonna do it, probably. It's just not good. They have a missile and a burst laser Mark II. They have 2 shields, and they probably have some drones. So the big concern here is that they have a defense drone 2 again, because that just counters us. Is that enough for us to really be in a bad situation? I don't think so. I think we can just jump away if that happens, or they can make the fleet pursue more. So we're gonna attack. We have a combat 2, which is actually somehow more scary than what I just mentioned. That's okay though. They have hacking as well. So this could get really nasty. They act cloaking, which obviously isn't good, but it's not the end of the world either. Where's this headed? Looks like it's almost definitely going for weapons. How much do I care? You know what? I should be taking advantage of the fact that we have a chain weapon, or a charge weapon. Because when cloaking, we can charge the charge ion for multiple shots at once. Come out of cloaking, boom, bunch of ion all at once, right? We're gonna cloak it. It's gonna hit anyway. That's really unfortunate. This basically has to hit. If it doesn't hit, we're in a not awful situation, but a much nastier one than we were in moments ago. Which I suppose we can wait just a little bit here because their shields are at multiple layers of ion. So... Oh no, that... Because this is about to shoot, so it might shoot before we hit them. I'm gonna shoot. Alright, got one off, that's fine. Actually, not really. Because of the Combat 2 drone. Well, it's not... Again, it's not the end of the world, but it's not good either. We're not happy to see that happen. Because it does have a meaningful impact on this fight. Okay. They're gonna hit weapons. Nope, that's engines. Okay. Fix it. Okay. No surrender here, Buster. You thought you could come back online, didn't you? You silly goofy goofster. Nuh-uh. No, no. Not happening. Ugh. 2 by 3 minutes has just died. Aw, that's not good. Ugh. Are defense drones the only way to counter missiles? No, cloaking can counter missiles as well. Defense drones are a good way of doing it, though. See the about to describe, but I have not the slightest clue how it works. It's better seen than described, so I would recommend just watching a bit of it to kind of figure out the gist of it. Avoid the risk, we'll just jump. Basically, it's just a strategy roguelike. You got a spaceship, you use that spaceship to hurt the other spaceships before they hurt you. Okay. What do they got going on? Hacking, a slightly scary ion weapon. Back to my cloaking again. They just don't want me to have cloaking. I cannot believe what I just saw. My ion shot missed the shield here, proceeded to move on this path, and hit the ion that they shot the instant that it spawned. That's remarkable. That's actually incredible. It also reset their ion timer because of that. I'm blown away. That's beautiful. That's like a work of art. I'm actually gonna shoot piloting here, I think, and then cloak it out. Because if we can hit piloting, they're guaranteed no shields. Cloak it here, that misses, that can hit, it doesn't even matter. Then we just fire our ion weapons and we permanently get to keep their shields disabled. Yeah, I guess that's what I get. Because they didn't have low level piloting, they had like level 3 or something dumb. Oh, for goodness sake. They missed 2, so they have to reset the ion counter, but that's annoying. I hit piloting, why am I still missing so much? Goodness. Oh, cool. There, geez. Now you'll get hit for sure. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god, I don't even have anywhere for this dude to be. You just live there. In fact, you live on that, and then Magni can hang out elsewhere. Oh my god, this run has so much potential right now. It's insane. If we can get those drones that I was talking about, we can swap out the heavy laser for the halberd beam, bank on the drones going ham, or just get hacking on top of stuff, and then just shred. We can just shred things. And there's a store up there, and we have a good amount to sell. Could we hit that and then go back? I don't think it's smart to do that. I think we should just go. Granted, that was great, but we are wasting a lot of jumps and a lot of fuel for it. So it is a little spooky. I'll take that, actually. It's a little iffy, but I'll take it. Okay, what do we got? Kinda weak, honestly. Kinda weak.
14 months, wow. It's definitely been a while. Honestly, this month has been the best month of my entire life. It's not even a contest. And this month wouldn't have ever happened in the first place if I never found this stream. So, thanks, heck. Hectic love.
Uptake, you're a dork! Being all wholesome, making me have a Microsoft account problem. Your Prime's up for 14 months. Enjoy your cute angry dogs all there on Twitch for as long as you're subscribed to pre-show. Thank you very much. I'm glad your month has been epic and cool uptake. Here's to many more. Fun fact. There's gonna be more. I just decided. You're a nerd uptake. Jeez. Hitting me with the wholesome. You guys can't just do that. You have to warn me. You have to warn me. I feel like we sell the pike beam here. Because now that we have the halberd beam, that's our goal. This is our goal now, not the pike beam. So I'm gonna sell it. Doing 20 seconds delayed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I should repair hull. I should buy fuel. Those are things I should do. The leftovers are gonna go to... This is kind of tough. Heck yeah, uptake. I bet so too. This is actually really tough. I'm not, because 3 shields is pretty strong right now. If we throw on 3 shields, we're in a relatively safe position. But level 3 cloaking is kind of like my thing. But you know what? We're doing 3 shields, I decided just now. And you know what else? I don't feel bad about it. Next sector, Engi homeworlds, the best possible sector. Give me my combat drones. Okay, well, that's kind of extremely toxic to put 2 stores immediately in the sector when I have no money. No, it's fine. It's cool. Just I thought it'd be nice of you. Fine. It sucks to pass up those stores because they're like such an opportunity, but search for the ship. Cool. Cool. Oh, redemption arc? Oh, not quite. Not quite redemption arc, because the store is still in a bad spot. It's just in a better spot than it was. Maybe trap the cash. Oh, yes! Delay yourself! Oh. Delay yourself more? Don't come over here. Quest marker? Added another quest marker. Of course! Where else would the quests be? I'm doing it. I am doing it. They thought I wouldn't go for it. They thought it was crazy, but I'm doing it. No. I swear to God. Oh my God! You have got to be kidding me! Thank you. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh, that's bad. Oh. Oh. Alright. It's not good, but it's not the end of the world. This is still probably worth the damage. I definitely could have done a better job, though. Why are you charging FTL? How are you charging FTL? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm actually... Like... I missed 3 times. 3. Like, it hurts, chat. It hurts. We should do that. It's so painful. It's so painful. Wait, why am I not putting you on engines? I'm insane. Okay. Okay. Nice to, I think, Raiko, maybe? I don't know if it's safe to go here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jumps. Like, if we do make it, we're cutting it about as close as we possibly can. Is that worth it? Plus 1, 2, 3, 4. We're out of fuel when we hit the store. Oh. So that, then we have this jump with that. We have this jump with that. This jump with that. We make it. I'm pretty sure we make it. They have a defense drone too. I can't believe my life is this fat, suffering lie. They can never hurt me, but I can never hurt them, so what's the dang point? Oh, I hit it, but they shot my ion blast, no! Oh, it broke, please. Oh my god, let me hit the drones, let me hit the drones, let me hit the drones. Or, I guess we have to hit the piloting first. Not that it's possible. It's impossible to hit piloting. That never happened. No one's ever done it. In the history of mankind, no one's ever shot piloting successfully. Oh my god, it just came back online! And I missed again! Jump imminent, huh? It's okay, it'll shoot it. I'm just beside myself. Okay, cool. I don't have fuel. The rebel fleet is going to hit me. Here's what we're doing for 500 amethysts. I am fairly certain that this is going to be like a pixel off from actually encapsulating the exit here. So we are going to jump here in the hopes of it being a ship, then jump here in an attempt to be safe, because let's be honest, if the fleet are gonna get here in the next jump, we'd be stuck anyway. Intruders on board, cool. Oh, enemy FTL charging? Wow. Isn't that just a joy to know about? A second boarding crew in our cloaking room? Pretty exciting. I missed. I mean, at this point, like, what does anyone expect? Honestly. Here comes the lasers. Wow! That was remarkable. Oh, that's bad. Oh, O2 is offline. No wonder. Oh, Jesus Christ. Please go heal. The FTL's charging again. Oh god, they're not healed enough. Oh, this is so bogus! Do I take that surrender? I think I do, because it gives me fuel. And they'll just finally book it. Oh my god. I don't know what to say, man. Okay. I could have been a lot better, or a lot worse, actually. So, I haven't played FTL much until just recently. I decided to start playing it again. Should you take out their engine so they can't jump? I was. Showing out Mebe would help with healing. I'm juggling power here. I have to turn off either oxygen or engines in order to put on... or cloaking. Like, I have this little juggling act that I'm doing right now. Oh my god, it actually does get hit by, like, a single pixel. Hi, DK. Oh my god. Thank you for the 20 diamonds. Oh my god. Oh my god. On the bright side, this isn't that awful of a ship. It's not a good ship, but it's not that awful. It's tempting to take off the shields here, but I'm not going to. Obviously, this is still terrible. There's ASB going on, but okay. Like, it could be worse. Do we take this missile just to try and dodge the ASB? All right, we dodged the missile, cool. It's cloaking, we cannot have that. Oh, actually, don't go in there? Okay, I'm dumb. I shouldn't have sent him in so quickly. I don't have cloaking online, I have to just let this go. And it hit cloaking. Cool. Ooh. Ah, they got the missile off. I don't like that. Hit shields. It's actually not that bad. It seems bad, but it's not that bad. Oh, my timing. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Okay, I've been leaving oxygen dead for this entire time, and I need to fix that. Because now people are dying. Breathe, children, breathe. That hit. Could have been a lot worse. Okay. That could not have gone much better, honestly. Civilian sector. Oh, thank goodness. Wow. Whew. Thank you for the hearts, Zix. Oh yeah, Mantis and engines, you're right. Okay. Enjoy your dinner, constructor. Thanks for stopping by. I feel bad vaccinated with FTL. I basically just don't read the chat during fights, so it doesn't matter. This is just insulting. I'm going there. Actually, I mean, I need fuel, so you know what? I take it back. Could I please have combat drone? Oh my god, there's no drones anywhere! Where are the drones? Oh, I'm not upset, you're upset, I'm not upset, you're upset. Tom Banks, that's kind of funny. I'm frustrated. Could you tell? Could you tell I'm frustrated? No, I don't want to buy systems because I want to get the drones so badly. Oh, intruders on board. 30 scrap though. Not bad, but my doors are offline. Oh, there they go. Sure. Oh, they're in the med bay. That's funny. Get in there. Actually, you know what? That was kind of dumb. Well, there's more introduced, so. Where are the doors open? That's weird. Okay. I'm not frustrated, you're frustrated, okay? Listen, SMH. Also, hi DK, did I say hi to you? I think I might have, but now I don't remember if I did. So if I did say hi to you, now you get another hi. It's a bonus. Did I leave Mort in here instead of sending him to piloting by mistake? That's kind of funny. Yeah, oxygen, whatever. Save crew positions. Can we please have something in engines? Thanks. Oh, it's another ion storm. You've got to be kidding me. That actually hurts because they're gonna run out of oxygen now. For a second, but like still kind of annoying. Oh my god. This is unbelievable. Oh, thank god. Oop, not what I meant. That one, please. Oh, thank god. What did they just do? Oh my god! Don't! No! Wait. Did they listen? I guess they did? That's odd. Oh, never mind. They changed their mind. Now there's a breach in there. You're gonna be leaving in a moment, just so you know. That's not gonna be a place that you're staying. Goodbye. I mean, in a sense, I still shot at drones, just not the drones I was trying to shoot at. I'm gonna have an ulcer. I don't even know what to say. Like, I don't know what to say. Oh, no. Riff engines. Here comes the flak gun. Please, dear God, let me take it offline. Please, God, please, I'm begging you. Thank you. Engine's critical. Wow. What tipped you off? They're going for oxygen. Oh my God. This is like torture. I'm getting punished so hard for not speccing into reactor power more right now. That's what's happening. I'm not actually sure if I can hurt them right now. Like, okay, new game plan. Never mind. The thing about these ion storms is that the AI really likes... Come on. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. The enemy AI really likes swapping stuff around during ion storms, like changing their systems on the fly. That actually hit weapons anyway. All right. Well, they've just put 2 into shields and are powering up their FTL, so it looks like there's literally nothing I can do. And there they go. There's also a fire. Okay, well, hi Kane. Opening doors helps oxygen distribution, yeah. It's basically just the max amount of tiles distributed oxygen-wise. Just give me 2 shields online before I jump. That's all I ask. It's not an ion storm. Okay. Yeah, there was a fire. How am I? I'm dying. I'm dying and it hurts. What do they have? We'll go with 3 shields for this and then swap to cloaking as needed. This should be a fairly easy ship to deal with, but they're also gonna board, which is a little annoying. They landed in the worst possible place for that, yeah. Oh, I'm dumb. It's because my weapons are out of order. See, I'm looking at this ship and I'm thinking, I'm not sure this could ever kill us. I'm gonna shoot their teleporter because I want to reduce their crew size. Or I'll miss, that's cool too. Yeah, there they go. And that was why I was trying to shoot the crew teleporter. Yeah, I don't think this ship can ever hurt me. So, that means we can charge like engines and stuff against these guys. Granted, we need to deal with the borders before we can do that, but... I got back again. Dang it. You know what? Freaking... They'll eventually board to a bad room, and then we win, okay? That's how we're playing this. Oh wait, are we not able to practice piloting here? Or engines? Is that a thing because it's a nebula? No. Oh, engines are offline, that's probably why. Yeah, so, okay, there we go, there we go. I'm just dumb. I'm just a dumb, silly boy. And I can also train shields! Oh my god. Well, this is a nice little upside. Oh, goodness. Let me catch up on chat. Ugh. Hey, we charged our FTL drive. Look at us. Aw, poor Marcus. Well, Mort's almost maxed out. Train literally every skill. Theoretically, I could train repairing, but that would require me to die in the process, so. Maximum door closing techniques, if only. Geithner, hello. How are you on this fine summer afternoon? Is it summer? What season is it? How was your stream? I hope it was good. Hello, everybody. I would read all your names, but you're a little hasty, all of you. Going at the speed of sound. Also, yes, welcome to extremely interesting stuff, which is us sitting here, letting this ship shoot us repeatedly because it can never hurt us, and we can train our crew members. Pretty epic. Only the most epic. What's the point? Crew in this game. Okay, there's a lot to explain here. I am in a spaceship. This spaceship has a bunch of systems in it. They got labels on them. They all do different things. Okay. Some of the systems you can put people at, and then they'll do things. That's how people are. I have put people at a bunch of different ones. This guy, Magni, is on engines. This guy, Osted, is on weapons. This guy, Marcus, is on shields. And this guy, Mort, is piloting the ship. They all have skill for each of those systems. You saw Marcus just gain shield skill because the shields got broken and he had to put them back up. So we're sitting here letting them shoot us over and over again so these people can be better at their jobs. Look, Magni just got better at engines. And this ship can never hurt us no matter how hard it tries, so we can just sit here and do this for eternity. And that's the plan. We're actually done playing video games. I've decided that this is how my life will end. Me and this ship for forever. What Terraria update is this? That's pretty funny. That's a pretty good joke. I like it because it mentions Terraria. Not only am I laughing, but I am also crying and screaming. It's a lot of people, that's scary. Yeah, I know. Gungnir just dropping the bomb on my number. Now it's above the 2. And for the most interesting part of our run, too. I swear, whenever I get raided, it's always at the most opportune of times. What a time. Okay, how are they doing? How's Mort? Mort is a god. Magni is not a god yet. Marcus is not a god yet. But they're almost gods. See, Deadly, if they had, like a bomb weapon that never hit my shields, then I could train repairs infinitely. But they don't, and also that would never happen. They would definitely hit my shields. Right, they tear one up. I appreciate it. Enjoy Kid Angry Dogs. I'll throw a Twitch. For as long as you subscribed, I hope you're so. Thank you very much. No question of pure curiosity. Would you rather see an FTL mod for Terraria or Terraria mod for FTL? Both of those upset me in equal parts. Mort is also my favorite. Mort could never hurt me. He's doing his best, and that's what matters. Osted, on the other hand, makes me want to scream. Enjoy your food, Jacksonia. Beautiful. Fans are looking from that one angle, even if they miss. That is true. Not applicable in this situation, but true. How we doing, boys and girls? Marcus is kind of slacking. Magni, on the other hand, getting somewhere. Definitely getting somewhere. Poor Marcus keeps getting stunned, though. I wonder if him being stunned actually slows down his progress. Because theoretically, he's not manning the station when that happens. Oh yeah, it totally is. That's annoying. Which, okay, let's see how we can counter that, right? Did I actually hit the freaking stun ion in the middle of the air? Like, what am I? Am I some walking, like, RNG warping time god? I don't understand. It seems unreasonable how often stuff like that happens. Okay, no, that's a problem because it takes out that weapon instead of that one. And this is the one we want to take offline. Oh. Goodness gracious. You can move out of the room back in if you want to. That's true. That's probably what I should do. Are they gonna fix it? Okay, cool. Ugh. All right, Marcus, you got this. Oh, well. You almost got it. That time it was a little bit bad. But you'll got this after that. Oh, the ion also freaking makes him unable. So I might as well just leave him there. Because if the ion disables his ability to learn too, then, you know, what's the point? Okay, so here's a question. Ooh, that's unfortunate. If we shoot there... Oh my god. Come on. If we shoot there and it hits, does it turn off the stun? Yes, okay. So this is the ideal state of Marcus training. If I would ever hit a shot, at least, that would help a lot. Oh my god. I can't believe what I'm watching. Magni is God. Now we just need Marcus. Let's just do that. Oh my god! Their shields came back online. Wow. It's remarkable. I guess that makes sense since I'm no longer shooting exclusively at shields. I am a chaos god. I am just, everything about me exhibits raw chaos. You're right, I should take pilot off. Oh my god, it's a miracle. I should hit engines. There, get to work. Stop missing! Oh my god. This is insanity. It's fine. Look. Marcus is eventually going to be so good at shields, and we're going to be so proud of him. Look how close he is! Oh, goodness gracious. Hey, Luna. This is spectacular. Marcus. Marcus, you're so close to greatness. We'll shoot a shot there. We'll miss. It's cool. I don't like hitting shots. Marcus. Marcus, come on! You've got this! Are anti-personnel drones? It sounds like a sham to me. Not gonna lie. Marcus, you're so close. We got there together, buddy. You, me, Usted, Matthew, Magni, and Mort. There's a lot of M's on this crew. Yes! Oh, we can kill him now. This is the best day of my life. Oh, never mind. Sorry. I got ahead of myself. I forgot I can never land shots, ever. You're right. They've lost oxygen privileges. You know, okay, we'll shoot this at shields. No, I don't... Can we kill oxygen? Like, is that something we have the ability to do? No, they have 2 shields. We're not going to be able to do it. We'll just shoot that and call it a day. I don't understand! Even if they have, like, 60% dodge chance, which is, like, the maximum they could possibly have, right? The absolute maximum they could possibly have. It would be, what, 0.6 to the 4th power? That's like a 13% chance! Stop missing! I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. I can't lose this fight. I've just suddenly become unable to win because I keep missing. Oh my lord. It's a miracle. A Christmas miracle. You know what? Just die. I'm done. I don't even care anymore. I just want to see the ship explode. Oh my god, a store. Please. Please, drones, drones, drones. It's not worth it though. That's the thing. It's not actually worth it. I mean, Darker, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy your cute angry dogs all throughout Twitch for as long as you're subscribed. I appreciate it. Hope you're swell. Thank you. Okay. We can't do that yet. Oh my god. Okay. We could go to the nebula though. Yeah, I think that's better. Go here, 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 here. Or no, here, 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 here. I forgot to power on my heavy laser. Well, they gave me reactor charge. Cool. Well, that's a bit of a nasty thing to hack. Granted, unless they time it right with their hacking, this ship also can never hurt us. So I suppose we just shoot hacking? Yeah, let's shoot weapons. We're fine. Cool. Oh wait, they actually never could have killed us because this is level 1 hacking, I guess. There's a trick for it. I assume it would just be charging it to 3 charges before you jump, and then jumping. That would make the most sense to me. Okay. We're getting the money that I was looking for, that's for sure. And now I kind of want to go here, here, here. But, fuel. We can go here, and then we can, if we have to... Oh, well. Who says we can't be greedy? Who says we can't be greedy once in a while? I'm scared. What about their specialty? I have to decline. And I have to do this. Okay. Alright, I'll play the game. Also, I forgot to do the thing. I should have done the thing. I'm a fool, 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 I'm a fool. Please don't teleport into a bad spot. This is a really ion-heavy ship, he says, being a really ion-heavy ship. Where are they? They're in cloaking. That's like one of the worst places for them to be, too. And of all the people they killed, they actually killed Marcus. The irony to that is not lost on me. Wow, they barely got him. Last possible second. We'll just cloak since they're gonna break it anyway. Alright, so they're heading into the med bay. That's exactly what we wanted. Okay, we win. All right, that's unfortunate, but even though it's ironic, I still am happy that Marcus died. He is definitely the one that I was the least willing to lose. All right, we go back to the store. We say, hey, take this ion intruder. I'm not really keen on it. I'm gonna take your automated reloader. I'm gonna take your beam drone. I'm gonna take your repairs after I grab fuel. And now I'm gonna leave. Oh, we got it. We got the fuel. Civilian sector. Look. We're not in a great spot. I'll be honest. We're not in a great spot. We need a ton of scrap to get away with what we're trying to get away with right now. But we could be in a worse spot. Oh, all right, cool. Okay, so let's let this charge from now on. Ugh. There's a store. That could be huge. That could be huge. For the upgrade reactor, we want to get a better weapon system online so that we can have halberd beam in tandem with other stuff. Oh, that didn't work. I don't know how the exploit works. And I also want to get another drone, namely a combat drone rather than a beam drone. This is a, oops, that's not what I meant to do. Very standard ship. They have a missile, which is a little spooky, but we have huge dodge chance when we throw down our, when we throw down cloaking. We can cloak this. Yeah, we're up to 85. That is good. So not ideal. They're gonna get another missile off on us. We could throw the beam drone in, but we need more reactor power to do that, and I don't really wanna... Well... Let's let this go through first. See what happens. Headed for medbay? Shields. Okay. Not the end of the world. But we can actually use that to our advantage and just say beam drone go in. Ooh, it actually hit the piloting. That's perfect. That really couldn't have gone much better. No, I need scrap, dude. Sorry, Buster. Made the wrong deal. They have 3 shields, unfortunately. And they have a very laser heavy setup. Oops, that was cloaking. I'm a fool. This is a rough ship to encounter. Okay, but the odds of them ever hitting us, well, okay, we have to have 3 for them to be unlikely to hit. Where's this missile headed? It's either headed for drones or weapons, and I'm pretty sure it's not weapons, so I'm gonna let this one go. Yeah. 2 damage is obviously rough. We don't want to take 2 damage, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not that bad. Let's see where this one's headed. That one's definitely headed for weapons, so we're gonna cloak. We just missed a bunch of shots, so I think they're gonna get full shields again. We're kind of back to square one because of that, and that's really bad. Okay. It's kind of funny that they shot during their cloaking there, just like, wait, do it. Sick them. Ooh, that's bad. Like, get off piloting for a sec, bad. Ooh. Yep, I didn't think they fired 3, I thought they fired 2. Okay, we finally broke through their shields. It only took like half a day. I hope we can get this back online in time, but I'm reluctant to believe that. Your shields came back online. Oxygen is on fire. And they are cloaked. We might have to just book it. against these guys. I don't know if we can kill them. Please hit the weapons. It did, but it didn't change anything. And the one thing that got through was a missile, and it hit shields. Pretty cool. Just get on the pilot. That's rough. That is very, very rough. 80 is enough to get hacking here, though, which could be huge. And if this isn't a good shop, we can just try and upgrade weapons. Okay, Swear. I fell super far behind on... Power it down before jumping, and then repower it after jumping? Oh, is that how you do it? Gotcha. Beam drone isn't OP because it can't go through shields. While combat drone chips away at shields and also can deal that extra damage. I think combat drone is just better. Hectic sip is like the equivalent of a popcorn emote. Like the sip emote is like just chomping popcorn while watching something, but it's more wholesome. Ugh. I cannot do this without pausing. Not even close. Okay, I have to think about this. If we want the flak gun, we can drop Ion Blast, drop Heavy Laser, throw in Halberd Beam, and then, well, okay. Look, we're doing this, period. End of story. That's happening, right? But our end game is to have Halberd on top of that. It's just scary because we need a ton of weapon power to do that. And maybe it's not our end game in that case. Maybe that's not what we need to go for. Maybe we need to sell Halberd. And not 99%, but most raids on Twitch, at least 80% of viewers leave. That's how raids work. It's actually, I always find it really frustrating when both streamers and viewers, and this is not an attack against anyone, like I understand why people think this. I actually find it very frustrating when both streamers and viewers alike get upset because most people leave. Like, my response to that is always just get a grip, right? That's how raids are. If you think that every viewer that comes in from a raid is going to be interested in what you're doing, you're kind of just naive, right? That's not how it works. Raids are good if you can keep even 10% of them, right? If even 10% of the people who raid stick around, then that's pretty sick. And in the case of like Gungnir's raid, that's like 10 people, right? Which did stick around. So solid raid, worked out great for me. However, most like viewers and streamers on Twitch are under the preconception that like you should keep 50% or more or else you did a bad job. And it's like, no, you're dumb. You're being dumb. That's not how it works. No one's gonna get that. Not a single person on this entire platform is gonna be able to pull that off. I'm sorry. Okay, so the strat is to depower it, then jump and repower it, right? That was the thing that people said? I think so. This is rough though, because this is an investment that doesn't immediately pay off. That's what's scary about it. But God, it's so spooky. It's so spooky to do this. I don't think we can win. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we can win this run. I think we fell too far behind on dealing damage at some point. And now we're kind of facing our comeuppance with a really awkward build. I could sell the beam drone, because I don't think the beam drone fits in. I really don't. And if I drop the beam drone, I think we're better off. So I'm going to do that. I'm just going to drop the beam drone. We can't use it right now. Even when we can use it, it's really situational. Goodbye, beam drone. I'm sorry. You didn't do anything wrong, but wrong place, wrong time, you know? Okay. So now we have the opportunity to use these 3 weapons. Oh, nice. Couldn't win Cloak B. That's true, I did say that. Well, let's see. So, depower, jump here. Reject their offer. Continue, repower it. That gets me 2. Okay. I'm picking up what's being put down here. Where do they board? What is up with the boarding parties today? They have consistently teleported to really good rooms. Oh God, I was being ignorant. So the reason I swapped there was because I knew that they were going to hit that missile on weapons, and heavy laser is about to come online, so it's better to swap that and like accept that we lose the flak here, so that we can get this heavy laser shot in. No, we need scrap. Okay. We got him through cloaking! That's how it feels? That was amazing. Oh. God, no wonder they do it to me all the time. 27, wow, that's a lot. Who has it? I have no idea, Deadly, not a single clue. Ugh. Okay. So now... Okay. Okay. See, this is the thing. I don't think it's even right to be spending scrap here. Because we don't have anything to put it into just yet. Until we can get the halberd beam online, like, we don't have a really good option for spending scrap. Which is quite interesting. Hey, Frast. Attempt to cloak and access the cache. Man, that, like, never works out. It's remarkable how infrequently that actually works. Oh, I didn't do the thing. That's actually kind of a big deal. But, okay, this ship is kind of a meme. Pretty vaguely memey. Okay, shoot there. Hit, please. Thank you. All right, cool. Oh, it entirely missed. And so did the heavy laser. At least the ion's hitting. Cool. All right, that went smoothly. 46. Ooh, whoa. Okay, that was a really nice thing to get. Wow. That was a little too nice. Like, I'm worried about FTL. I feel like it might be a little sick. Normally doesn't do that. Aid the civilian ship, I believe. I didn't do the trick again. I really need to get that in my brain. Luckily, again, this ship seems to be kind of a meme. Well, that missile's no meme. But we can put up our defense drone. Wait, it's ion and just the missile. We don't even... We're absolutely putting up the defense drone. Shoot the hacking. Fine, don't shoot the hacking. I mean, they hack shields! It's a missile! You're a missile build! What are you doing, you dumb ship? Oh my god. I almost feel bad? Like, I almost feel bad because they're kind of dumb. Almost. Not quite, though. Oh, that's frustrating. All right, here it comes. Shoot it, boy. And that is why we're happy to get this defense drone, because holy moly. What a benefit that is. Alright, didn't take down the missile. Frustrating, but not the end of the world, obviously. Got it. It can still hit us through our defense drone, just a heads up. For anybody that thinks they literally can't hit us, they can. It does happen. It can happen. It probably will happen at some point. Ooh. We hit piloting, we miss anyway. Oh my god, come on. So frustrating. Not like agitating, just like, of course, right? Oh, this is such a meme. Oh, I was late. No! My shields! And now they're hacking them too! How will I ever be? No! I am so spooked. Ah! Ah! This is such a funny ship. Cool. Oh my gosh. Okay. So wait a minute. We can get there now. Granted, having enough power is a different story. But now we have this, right? I did actually remember the ion trick this time, but it's probably directly associated with the fact that I was messing with the weapons themselves. Welcome back, Jacksonia. What are you gonna do with your 18 missiles? I mean, if I get lucky, I can sell them, but you don't always get that lucky. Okay. There's a store? Well, that's nifty. We can sell the heavy laser. Why is nobody chatting? Is your chat client okay? Like, are you not able to see chat? Okay, so they don't have cloaking. They have anti-combat drone. They sent hacking. They have that. We're going to real quick do this and then put up defense drone to counter the hack as like just that extra bit of insurance. Not that I think the hack is going to be tremendously bad, but just in case. And then power it off again and put it back into oxygen engines. We're gonna let these ions hit. Hopefully all three land. That's ideal. Okay, they just immediately sent another hacking, so it's like, why did I even bother? Shoot the flak down. They don't like my med bay, apparently. And then Halberd can cut through here. Oh my god, it feels so good. It feels so good to do damage. Their oxygen's offline. That's so funny. Oh my god. It feels so good to deal damage. Oh, I screwed up. Oh no. I didn't realize this was a choke, and now I have to fight the thing. I actually screwed up so bad. I don't know why I went blind to this. I got so focused on everything else. Okay. Trying to find secret badges. Oh, is that what you were doing? Okay. Here's the thing, right? Here's the upside to this situation. Because there is an upside. If I go here and then here, this becomes a bad beacon and then the exit is safe. If I go here and then here and then here and then here, this becomes a bad beacon and the exit is safe and this is safe. So, even though we do have to deal with one bad beacon, we can still go to the store and not be punished for it, technically. Like, retroactively not punished for it. Still awful, but not as bad as it looks. Another automated reloader? Could you just have a combat drone? Oh my god. too much to ask around here. Wow, okay. 2 automated reloaders is... I mean... I'm trying to convince myself to not take it, and I'm failing really badly. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fix Hull. That was on my mind either way. It's rough because like we're in a situation where we're still low on power and we're kind of just accepting that fate a little bit here. Will be repaired in World 8. We're only on Sector 6, so. All right, here we go. I didn't do the thing. Oh, who makes me? Who makes me the way I am? They have a Vulcan. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Teleported on board. We are in the drones room. Let's just fire right away. Let's take advantage of the fact that we charge our stuff really quickly and just fire. Thank you for the 10 diamonds. Oh my god, we missed ions so often that they got their 4th shield back. That's pretty upsetting, actually. They have so many people in my ship right now. I believe the boarding is entirely gone at this point. Let the flak go through so we can do full damage with the halberd beam. Bam. Okay, there is one more boarding guy. But like we got a Mantis and an Engi in there, so it's not the end of the world. They actually missed. We actually pulled it off. Oh my god. I am a legend. We're actually getting out of this, like, deceptively well off. Shields no longer mean anything right now, so we're just gonna do that and that. Hopefully we can jump here. Get the jump. Move to the... Oh... It wasn't safe. Well, you know what? At least I remembered. They have a big freaking missile. So you can immediately go fix drones. Fun fact. Oh, there's no oxygen in the drones room. That's cool. Intruders detected. Where are they? Okay. Let me fire this. Ooh, perfect. Perfect. such a good start. Didn't take missile offline, that's fine. Obviously not ideal, but like acceptable, right? Shove that there instead. They lost the missile. It fell offline. Which is exactly what we wanted to see, obviously. This cloak is actually unfortunate because it has forced us to take an anti-ship battery. But this ship is dead. The anti-ship battery is going to happen. It's going to hit us. It's going to suck. But we're going to immediately be able to resolve the situation, right? Like, all things considered, we got out of this remarkably well. Next sector, please. Engi controlled. I'll take it. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. We are not dead yet. If I win this run, like, I'm buying myself 18 pizzas if I win this run. I don't care, right? I don't care. Yeah, only one engine right now. What if the ASB hit your Mantis and it died? If the ASB was gonna hit him, I actually would have had him turn around. Granted, I still could die in that situation if it like hit me in a really bad spot, but I was like looking to see where it was going. You guys are talking about if I can eat the 18 pizzas, but like, you have to understand, when you buy 18 pizzas, you're not doing it with the intent to eat them all. You're doing it because you deserve that many, regardless of whether or not you can finish, okay? Don't submit to your limitations. There's a store, and I have no scrap. That's funny. At this point, it's just funny. Do we like double distress? No, we don't double distress dip. We go to this one. Refrigerate them and eat them over time? Possibly. It's called owning 2 fridges. Alright. We need to do this like every time, and it's gonna be really annoying, but it's worth it. Theoretically, I could just jump again, right? I mean, I guess I might as well test it. No, I have to do that. Oh, okay, I can do that, and then it's basically the same. A store? Really? That's so funny. Intruder on deck. Another mantis? I mean, I'm frustrated, but I guess I'm not that surprised. I'm sorry, what do you have? Oh, these guys can never hurt us, though. There's no way we're in this situation again, right? That's crazy. Okay, they can hurt us, but oh my god, they have to try so hard to do it. Let's just shoot everything all at once. Let's just miss every single shot all at once. Oh, we got through. Okay. That's huge. That's huge. Oh, that was a mistake on my part, but not the end of the world. Oh, we got through again. The way these line up is actually so convenient. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. Maybe we should have trained, but at this point, I just feel like I'm past training. Like, we're in such late game that I feel like if we need that still, it's probably already over. Which is a really quitter mindset, but it's my mindset. Deal with it. Oh, my hull is in pain. I'm sorry, uptake. Oh. Hey, Rocket Man. Okay. Get back to shields. Power that down. Our engine's up. Booby trap the cash. Opportunity. Oh my god, a second store. What is my life? What is my life? Such a meme. Can't afford anything I want. I can grab sensors, but I don't think we're in a sensor situation. We are not repairing because we're gonna get repaired in Sector 8. And we need to save our money for, oops. We need to save our money for reactor charge and a theoretical combat drone or something. 18 cinnamon twists. I mean, it's up there too, I suppose. Ugh. You think I could do that, like, little roundabout thing there? That'd be funny. Just get the scrap. This is a very silly strap, by the way. Like, just 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't have the fuel for it, though. That's the problem. Ooh. That hacking is scary, but I'm gonna have to just let it be. Oh, no way! They actually went for shields! That's why it was scary! Oh, we need to end this fight immediately. If they're dead, they can't hack our shields anymore, right? That's the working theory. Not only did all of our flak miss, but a meteor missed as well, which means we can't do any damage currently. This is horrifying. This is genuinely terrifying. I want everyone to know how scared I am. We're waiting. Are we waiting? Because that meteor looks like it's about to hit freaking weapons. Okay. Seriously? I can't believe what I'm watching. That's not good. They're about to get hacking back on. Which I suppose the next time that happens, I'm just gonna cloak it. Please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit. Why is Charge Ion targeting weapons? I mean, this is so tempting. It's a horrible offer. No, we can kill them. The difference between keeping them alive here and killing them is so minuscule because our halberd beam is about to just end them anyway. They're not going to be able to get the missile in time. I'm like 90% on that. There it goes. Okay. Chat. That was a little upsetting for my heart. It was not ready for it. So, we're faced with a conundrum. We can be greedy and opportunistic and go around in a big circle here to the store, or we can be smart about it and go to the store now. I feel like we have 100 scrap on us. It probably makes sense to just go to the store normally, right? Like, I don't think it's right for us to scrape around, because what are we gonna buy that requires this much scrap? I think it's just to the store now. I mean, the more ships you add to the game, there's such a thing as like too much, I think. The game already has like 30 ships that are playable, that all have vaguely their own identity. At some point you run out of identities to have for ships, right? Yeah, we're gonna go to the store. And then we can just hit this little beacon chain. Okay, there's hacking. And there's a combat drone. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You're not gonna let me have both, are you? Man. Yeah, I'm sitting here. The problem is that combat drone versus hacking is a really tough question. It is a really tough question. Could I sell crew? They are alternate ship designs, though. The room layouts are different. It's definitely a micro rather than a macro, but the differences in rooms can be really dramatic. Like, one of the Kestrel layouts is so much worse than the other ones. I forget why, but there's something about the room layout that just makes it extremely rough comparatively. Defense one is how much? 25. Which is just barely not enough. Or wait, no, it is enough. Oh, I liked having the defense drone. Is it worth it? Okay. Think about this. If you sell the defense drone, you're no longer, like, you can't, if you have the combat drone, you also need to pay for the extra charge on the drones thing and all the charges for them combined. If I get hacking, it's just 1 and then maybe 3 total. And if I get rid of the... It's done. It's done. We are now... This is our endgame build. We are now strictly scrap for upgrades, and we don't have much left, by the way. We're not getting heals. Oh, I didn't grab fuel. Oops. Guess we're running on that much. We're not healing because we're gonna save healing for when we jump to Sector 8. We can do this, I think. It's a little risky because of our fuel situation, but I feel like we have to take this risk in the situation that we're presented with currently. I don't think we can play safe and make it through. Oh wait, it's virus, right. So he comes back after the thing. Still though, that sucks. For this one fight in particular. For this one singular fight, that sucks. Ugh. Okay. That really doesn't do that much. It makes him slightly better at combat, slightly better at repairs, but he was already perfect at fighting, so, or at weapons. Okay, that's fine, whatever. They have a defense 2 again. They have an anti-combat, so we can't throw combat in. That's fine. We weren't really planning to anyway. Okay, we got through immediately, which is nice. And also kind of unlikely. This is not like a baby ship, though. This is kind of a scary, scary ship to be facing off with. Oh god, wow. Okay, that was a huge error on my part. I forgot to power cloaking. I was like, okay, we'll cloak, and then didn't realize that, like, oh wait, I need to actually have cloaking powered to cloak. Okay, they've already gotten all of their stuff repaired, which is not fun times for us, but I mean, what are you gonna do about it, right? Yes! Okay. I think we have to go for... I think we have to go for weapons here. Because they are gonna start shredding us if we don't. And shields is just like a temporary thing, if anything, right? Like, we're not going through shields enough to get this to work out. We could also hack their weapons if we're willing to drop engines, which is a terrifying thought. This gets 8 damage in, though, which presents an interesting question. Because we could just, like, go for the kill. Okay, we need to wait for Halberd Beam one more time. What does this do? Puts this to 0, yeah, okay. Okay. I think we just have to wait this one out and take whatever damage we take. Which, granted, we should get out of the ion in a sec. But we can't cloak our way out, unfortunately, here. Oh no, there's another ion right there. And that looks like it's about to hit shields or cloaking. It hit shields, that's really bad. Oh, no, oh no. Suddenly, this became a lot more RNG involved. Am I willing to just say screw it to 2 shields, throw hacking on weapons, and then just play the long game here? Because I think I am. In fact, what an idea. What an idea hacking is. All right, check this out. Check this out. This is gonna be the smartest thing you see today. It's going in. The hack is going in. Now we fire the flak. They both shoot at that. We throw on our cloak. They're preoccupied. Oh, they still hit it. No. Oh, it made it anyway. Still doesn't feel good though. Still feels really bad. Hi, virus. How's it going? Five hole, huh? I mean, we came close. You know what? I gotta be happy with how close we came, which was very. Oh, turn the freaking oxygen on. I responded to that hat. Still have fun though. Also again. What is it? 5 more jumps? Just 5, yeah. You know, not a big deal. 2 power bars. Which lets us do that and that. And if we need to throw on combat, we can. If we need to throw on cloaking and hacking, we can. We're really just looking for power. We got our fuel though. Hey, that's good. Oh. Okay, thank you. Granted, I threw that weapon away a long time ago for being terrible, but thank you nonetheless. Very cool. Damn, that's online. A distress beacon. I mean... I just don't think we can really do distress right now. I just don't think we can do that. But then again, I think we have enough to get through here. Wouldn't make it to the exit if you do? You think so? This can jump here if it's not good enough. I already said that we need to take risks. I already said that we need to take risks to win this run. So why are we suddenly stopping here? Carefully cut the ship out. What was that, chat? Was something upsetting to you? I forgot to power my reactor. That was foolish. Hail them. This ship is kind of funny. They have 2 halberd beams and like a chain laser or a charge laser, whatever it is. That's amazing. That's incredible. We should shred this ship. We should have no problems here. The only real problem we have is borders, and even that's not that bad, gonna be honest. Actually, we should do that. All right, where are they at? Intruders detected. They are in shields. Yeah, this ship cannot do anything to us. Oh, that's really funny. Normally I'm terrified of this ship, but this time, it is what's terrified of me. Chonky oh my god! Could it be instilling hope in me once more? Could it be? We're not losing another crew member like I did last time. We're just not doing that. Not making the same mistake. Ooh. And just in time. Alright, so you get back up there. You don't need to be here. Matthew, get back. Magni, get back. And Mort. Back to business with the lot of you. That's our next play. Are you guys sure it won't make it? I think we can hit all of these. Yeah, I think we're fine. Like, unless I'm blind, which is a total possibility for the record. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Not the worst ship to have forgotten it against, but like, you know, it's never a good thing to forget. We definitely want to hack these guys, I think. Yeah, just send charge, Ion. Just do that. Have it run that way. We'll wait to see what they do first with hacking. No way. That's kind of depressing. Jesus, okay. Could be O2. I think it would go like here if it was O2. So what's the response here, I suppose? That's the question. Pray it's piloting. Hey, Pip Dog. Just fire then? I'm not sure if the halberd beam would stay online after being hacked. I'm debating the hack on hacking. Yeah, that's what's going through my mind right now. I think at the end of the day, we accept that our first set of weapons have to just come out right now. And just do a little bit of this cheeky nonsense and hope that it kind of works out. Should charge me off so Halberd can maybe stay online. That's not how hacking weapons works. Not Halberd, wait for flag to hit. Again, if they're hacking our weapons, right, which it's almost definitely what's happening. These are all going to be down to 0 charge when it's done anyway. So, are we willing to take that risk? I don't know if I am. Won't hit you if you're cloaked. They'll give you a few seconds. I don't know if that's true for enemy ships. I know it's true for player ships. Because I've done it many times. Is it worth doing that though? Because this missile might deal 4 damage if we let that run through. And if we hit cloaking, we've locked in that power, which means we can't have level 3 hacking. Disable action. I'm saying that if we cloak, we can only do that. That's the best we can do unless we take off engines. Because you can't untake this power if you cloak. Maybe that's a necessary sacrifice. Again, they have a huge missile. If we are running 0% dodge chance, we're saying if this missile fires, we die. My mind right now is saying we shoot our weapons, we accept the fact that weapons get hacked, right? Probably don't get much leeway in that regard. Throw everything into hacking level 3, hit their weapons, obviously wait for our hack to run out, their weapons will build up, we hack them, our weapons build up, we shoot them, we probably win the fight by the end. That's what's going through my head right now. Because I don't think if we cloak now that we get the advantage we need, because now we're forced to level 2 hacking with 0% dodge chance, right? Like, we can't even have the out of the 25% at that point. I think we just accept that weapon pre-igniter doesn't exist on this fight. We don't have a weapon pre-igniter. It sucks, but that's our life. So instead, we're just gonna do this. And that's fine. Oh, I fired that, like, kind of awkwardly. It's okay. It might not be okay, but it's okay for now. Oh, that miss is tragic. Those misses are too. Oh, no. We're on a timer. Well, we can take off shields to cloak. So it's technically not literal end of world scenario. No, we kill here. Though the fuel is tempting. That's a bit of a predicament. I still feel like we run on the assumption that we don't win unless we take risks, right? I feel like we're still going to get fuel, just not as much. But the thing is, if we don't get that fuel, we probably die. Nice, Ulysses. That seems like it's pretty quickly. Here, I think we take the safe path. Let's think about it. How much does 25 scrap get us? It gets us the ability to have 1 extra power bar, which means that we can have level 3 hacking, level 1 cloaking, and level 2 shields if we turn off oxygen. If we don't accept surrender, what's the worst case scenario? We don't have fuel, we get 50 scrap, just about. Gets us potentially 2 bars, which can also allow us to throw in a combat drone with some of our other stuff. So I guess I'll accept their offer. I don't like it, but I'll do it. And now we will sit here, charge our weapons, and then take 2 power bars off there and put it on shields. Wow, all right. Strenuous stuff. We could also do a little bit of this action too, where we put up combat drone with this. But yeah, we're sitting on quite the situation, I suppose. All right, well, I guess this quest doesn't matter anymore and I get 2 fuel for free. I mean, if I decline, is there a chance that they'll fight me? I don't think that's the case. Yeah, I don't think so. So I think we just take the fuel. Call it a day. Realize you just won't have time to get to the very space. You leave the quest for another day. But we keep the fuel! That's cool of us. Give them 15. Yo! That's like one of the best events we could have gotten, probably. Oh my god. My hole will be repaired when I jump to the next sector as part of the final boss experience. Oh my god, what a good thing to get at the last second. All right. There's 10 hull points. What are we looking at? Ooh, they are gonna cut us off pretty dang hard. I think we can do that. The path that I just drew. Go right for the flagship? I don't know if that's the play. I can go here, here, here. If this dies, we'll just book it here and then make our way along. Again, I think we have to take risks here. I don't know if our current build is winning. Flagship's not going to get there very quickly. It doesn't have a great path either. It has to go there before it can land there. We're both in bad spots, so. Saucily Epic, it is pretty nifty. Okay, so this was not as bad as I was expecting it to be, thank goodness. Ion Intruder, okay. Let's do that in the hopes that we can turn off the ion intruder. It did not work that way, but I would have liked for it to. Do we send something in? I think we do want to hack. So I'm mentally debating, right? We have two options. We can hack drones to try and prevent this guy from going shields, or we can hack shields and just try and get the insta-kill. And I feel like probably just hack shields. Oh, I should have known better. My bad. Little unfortunate, but not the end of the world. There goes the ion infiltrator. We're just gonna book it out of there because that's not a place we want to be right now. Oh, sniped. That was really unfortunate. Ooh, they hit through weapons. That's really scary, actually. Though I think they're dead. Yeah. Okay. A little spooky there, but, you know, we figured it out. Could you come help out Matthew? He's not very good at... Good little motion where you, like, crossed paths there, guys. Not like we're in a highly strenuous situation that requires the utmost of performance. No, do a little dance. Have a little fun. Get down tonight. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, he's still on doors. It's funny. Ugh. I think it does 3 deadly. It has been stressful, yeah. But man, look at us. We're actually getting somewhere. I didn't think we'd be able to get enough to get this far. I thought we'd be kind of held back by our scrap situation. Okay, the repair is gone. It immediately died. But there's a store here. That's really funny. What can we do in a store, actually? That's an interesting thought. Like, can we sell anything? We have a heavy ion. Let's go shopping. We could get sensors at the last second. But I think we're good. I think we'll just repair. Oh, we can't even afford sensors. That's funny. No, dang it. Oh, now I have to wait. No, I have a weapon pre-igniter and 2 automated reloaders. They're too good to sell. Oh, nasty situation. So, jump here, they'll be moving. Jump here. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to deal with a nasty jump no matter what, I think. Yeah, this does kind of suck. I'm kind of locked out. Well, let's go here, because I think this is the correct play no matter what. Don't need to worry too much about the rest yet. Move in to examine the station. Free scrap. Okay. Okay, what are we looking at? They're heading there. Again, they're locked. They have to do that jump and then that jump. This is scary, but I feel like this is what we should do rather than forcing ourselves here. Because if we go through here and then we have to fight the Rebel flagship afterwards, right? So this is bad and then we're forced to fight. If we go here, this might become bad and then maybe this will become bad too. But at the very least, we have these potential solaces and we can get more scrap. So we're gonna go this way. What a shocker, an enemy ship. Well, that was incredibly bogus. Oh, they went for shields again. That's rough. Poor timing, but not the end of the world. Took him offline, that's good. You can just book it then. Like, there's no need for you to be there anymore. They have an itty bitty laser. So cute and sweet. What a situation, man. What a freaking situation we're in. Whew. Oh. I believe in you, Uptake. I derpster. Okay, I mean, we're still in a good spot for this jump. No matter what happens, it can only be as bad as it would have been. It cannot be worse anymore. Aid the civilian ship. They have cloaking, which is a little rough, but not the end of the world. Not by any means the end of the world. The ship is a little bit jank. They have a missile that's gonna hit us, and that's gonna hurt a little bit. But beyond that, they are jank as heck. We could go for weapons. I think shields is still the right play. Because we kind of just want to remove them from existence, and that cloak is going to prevent us from getting good ions in the future. So I think the hack here lets us kill them after their second cloak, whereas hack anywhere else would not give us that opportunity. And we will cloak as well, because we're going to use a beam weapon. We'll just keep it level 2 cloaking. There's no reason to go higher. Okay. Let's do this. We're not worried about damaging their shields because we're going to hack it. Can we get that second halberd? I am willing to play aggressively and potentially lose out. Yes, we can. That missile made it. After all that, the missile actually slipped through. That's hilarious. All right, hit engine. It's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world at all. Well, you stay here for now. See if you can get a flak off. Okay, now go over there. Yeah, no, you're not getting your shields back online, buddy. You are playing my game right now. Huge scrap. Just ginormous scrap. Like, oh my god. We can actually power everything. These guys are the breach boys, I have decided. With how often they freaking repair breaches. Oh my lord. Beams do count as stealth weapons, yeah. Also, I'm sorry, uptake. Hey, I'd get Buffalo. I have not EPB. I'm still trying to beat some ships on hard mode. Oh my god, it worked out. They actually all stayed as regular things. What a shot! We'll hit weapons on this one, I think. All right, so there's people in the pilot's room. Clearly not ideal, but really not the end of the world either, if we're being honest. Sorry, were you trying to shoot at me? That seems like an impolite thing to do. I urge you to reconsider your decision to attempt to shoot me. And just like that, they're gone. Get in there, virus! Markeo! Welcome to the FTL run of a lifetime. There's no PvP, no. Yeah, go to normal. Normal's good. I have not become dead, it's true. All right, we throw this on piloting. Bam. Does this work with waiting, I guess? Here we are. Here we freaking are. Long to runs last forever until you die? No, this is the final boss. Just so you know, I am extremely not going to be reading chat. I'm going to be focusing so intently on this. I'm going to do a terrible job, but that's okay. We're gonna die to the flagship, and that's better than I thought I'd ever do with this ship. All right. Let's get down to business. Not that bad. Not that bad of a hack at all, honestly. So we have some options. I think we hack shields because we can only get so much ion between phases. Hacking shields gives us the opportunity to go for a kill earlier on this phase specifically. On other phases, we don't have to worry about cloaking, and on those phases, it might be best to just hack missiles or something. But for this phase in particular, shield hack is the way to go, I think. Why am I powering it down? They don't have the thing to stop me. Okay, great start. We'll do it like this, just in case we can get an extra hit in by hitting the piloting. You can't, but no harm there, right? Throw up the combat drone. Okay. We can cloak out the missiles as they come in. And here comes the ion as well. All the missiles missed. True to their name, I suppose. We're going to throw this flak in, and it might seem... Well, no, let's not, because if we wait on this, we could get a kill in after their cloak. We could do it now to get it before cloaking and get that extra oomph, but I think it's better to just wait for the cloak here. Unless they just don't cloak in time, in which case that's cool too. Can we hit 5 rooms? I don't think so. Cool, we just kill him before second cloak. Wow. That works. Like, that was an option, I suppose. Throw that on engines. Just protect it a bit more. That was a really good phase 1. Hey, Kukinya. Yeah, phase 2 is, I think if we're gonna die to any phase, it's probably gonna be this one. If we can get through this phase, I think we win. But if we can't, you know, we did our best, right? Okay, so the benefit that we're now facing is that they no longer have cloaking, which is tremendous because we can just pile on the damage. So we're gonna throw everything at them, including hacking, and we're gonna do the little trick because we need to. They're gonna shoot at it, we're gonna power it off, then let it go through. We unfortunately did not get a super epic shot this time, like last time. Ooh, I didn't, let's see if we can get this to work out. I don't think we can. Oh, they just fired at hacking, I guess. No, there's hacking. You know what? Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. That's the plan. If we hack there, we can pull it back down. I think it just glitched out. That was really odd. I don't know if anyone else saw that, but that didn't seem quite right at all. Now our little combat drone boy can go wild. It's frustrating that the border drone hit shields again, but not the end of the world. Obviously not ideal. Like, goes without saying, basically. But we also might just kill them instantly, right? If they just die, what are they gonna do? Kill us? I don't think they can do that. Oh my God. Sorry, was there a flagship? I'm sorry, I think I blinked. Stop dancing! Rebel flagship. Ugh. What a kind way of putting it. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. That actually might kill me. That might be like the biggest mistake that I make, and it might cost me the entire run. That's really funny. Oh, that's not ideal. That's also not ideal. Once again, when I get to this phase, I usually just say, okay, we're in the part where I let things die. Okay, you're immediately leaving. We check the missiles, see where they're going, and then depending upon what happens, we can let them through or push them back. I mean, that's got to be headed for cloaking, right? We cloak this. We cloak this. You know what? We're getting hit by the power surge. I have to accept that. That's happening now. And you know what? You know what else? You know what else? That's okay. We don't care. I think I'm worried about all these systems going offline. I mean, I'm worried about that one. Actually, get on that one right now. That one's pretty important. Magni, you can, I know you can survive this, so I'm gonna let you get out of there. Because I want you to be here when we kill the Rebel flagship. Just destroyed. Just obliterated. I screwed up the ion tech. I sat there and didn't even pay any attention to my crew, and I still destroyed them. $18 pizzas on the way. Oh, thank you for 500 amethysts. Oh my god. Thank you for the 10,000 rainbows. I forget how loud that is. Oh. Goodness gracious. You didn't have to do that. Gosh dang. Stop! Stop! It's too many rainbows. Limited time exclusive emote. Limited time exclusive emotes. Thank you, Hephaestus and Queen. Oh my god. I did it! I actually beat NGB on hard mode! Oh, Twinge would be so proud of me. Twinge would be so proud of me. Thank you for the hearts. Stop! You're giving 5 tier 1 subs. Stop! Gamer Freak, Barry, Big Boy, Brian, Basin, Drake, Cute Angry Dogs, all through on Twitch for as long as you're subscribed. Thank you for the 100 dudes. Thank you for the 10,000 dudes. Stop. You're all dumb. Extra. Cool koalas. Duet. Diamond. Persistent. Enjoy your cute angry dogs. all throughout Twitch. For as long as you're subscribed, I appreciate it. I hope you're well. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Oh my god. You're all absurd. You're all absolutely, positively absurd. Goodness, gumdrops. Oh. Stop. Thank you for the 1,500 rainbows. You're all too competitive. Goodness gracious. I took 18 pizzas. Wow, that'd be hard to fit in the emote space.
GG.
Thank you for tier 1 sub for 2 months. Enjoy your cute angry dogs all throughout Twitch for as long as you're subscribed and your lead badge next month, should you choose to obtain it. I appreciate it. Hope you're swell. You're halfway to no. If the IA club ever becomes double digits, I'm gonna have a talk. See you later, Zix. Thank you for the 1,500 rainbows. I don't know what I expected. Oh my gosh. We were so scared. We were mortified to go to the flagship, and then we just that at the end is the flagship exploding, by the way. Just a little bit of method acting for you. Goodness. Freaking gumdrops. Hectic Ayaya. Oh my gosh. Where do we go from here? I'm done. When this limited time exclusive emotes ends, I'm done. I'm gonna collapse. And thank you for gifting 6 tier 1 subs. Sar, Snackety, Multi, Gamer Turtle, Midi, Kaniki, enjoy your cute angry dogs all throughout Twitch for as long as you're subscribed. I appreciate your swell. It's 7. Gifted 7. Jimyola, awesome quality. Count Fraz, Pacer, Azra, Awarinator, Zik, enjoy your cute angry dogs all throughout Twitch for as long as you're subscribed. Appreciate hope you're swell. Are we at level 4 hype train? Do I need to come over there? Do I need to come over there? I will come over there and pinch some noses. Thank you for gifting that tier 1 sub to Utonium. I will pinch the dang nose. I will pinch them noses. Okay. Please do slow down. Do not obey the speed limit of Twitch chat. Speed limit 2 bits per day. 2 bits. 2. Okay, 5 because of the limit. 5 bits per day. You have speedinged. How did you speeding? How did you do? How could you? Goodness. Goodness. Limit of a minimum of 10. Oh, 10 bits per hour. 10. No more. Per hour. Goodness gracious. 5 hours. FTL just makes me go. Go, go, go. You guys are scary. This hype train has 3 more minutes? Oh my god. Limited time exclusive. I might as well be unlimited time. Am I right? These things never seem to end. Ugh, I'm sorry. I should not talk. Hectic train, hectic train. Hectic train, hectic train, hectic train. Hectic train, hectic train. Hectic train. Limited time. Exclusive emotes. Hectic train. Hectic train. Hectic train. Every 10 bits. Hi, oh, yeah. 2 more minutes. 2 entire additional minutes on the way. Heck yeah. Goodness gracious. You're all bonkers. Sorry, no, anything that tier 1 sub to Violet Velvet. Enjoy your cute angry dogs. On the Reddit. For as long as you're subscribed. Anyone say you sound like Parashark? People compare me to like everybody. I get compared to PewDiePie. Like it. I sound like every person. Is the stream over? Almost. Limited time exclusive emotes. 1 more minute. Limited time exclusive emotes. So kind of like hectic. Ew. Gross. Gross. No. I don't want it. I don't want it. I think it's our most epic FTL ending. I really like the one where I died at the same time as the flagship. This one was nice, but it was like, no more flagship. Removed. Removed from the game. Yeah, first run of the day is the best run of the day. Not like this, not like this. Such support, not like this, not like this. Thank you for the 10 diamonds. Such strong support, not like this, not like this. Not like this, not like this. Choo choo hype first. Choo choo hype first. You guys are crazy. Don't forget to have money for yourselves, okay? I will pinch your nose. All right? I'll pinch him. Gosh dang. Exclamation point social. I am done streaming for the day. If you would like to, you could join my Discord server. I announce my streams there, have a regularly updated schedule, post uploads, and post polls. There's a bunch of peeps in there that you could talk to. It's a good place. Good time. Good place. I recommend going there. If you want to. You don't have to, but you should. So that's a thing you could do. I will be live again tomorrow at the same time, at the same place. Probably playing Splunky, because we also are thinking of doing Avid Nonsense afterwards again. So probably gonna do Splunky since it's not very committed, and then we can just stop whenever we want to. We can go to Avid Nonsense. So that's pretty nice. And yeah, I think that there's Patreon. Dr. Glass, Genji, Deadly, Sajay, Chugster, original name, Raging Viper, Artanawa, Monkey Man, Snaw, Melody, Shay, Tonyoni, Taylor, Thomas, Evie, Sumo Turtle, and Undertario. Thank you for being patrons on Patreon. Very cool. You're all splendid. Thank you for patroning like patrons, you patrons. Okay, that's the end of the stream. I'm done. I need to update my schedule because I didn't do that yet. So I'm gonna go do that. It's gonna be like the same as last week, except this week. That's pretty crazy. You know what else is crazy? There's no universe anymore, sorry. I took it away, it's all mine now. I'm gonna destroy the universe as quickly as I destroyed the flagship.